Jake's not here. Oh,
I know what you're
he
talking
just
about.
got here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
just
I'm
got
totally here.
Good job. Good job getting here. You know, in however long that took you.
An amount of time.
Definitely an amount.
I look very yellow.
I look great. So sexy. So, at the moment, we are trying to figure out a new game to play on Wednesdays because we want to play something horror-based, preferably multiplayer, although that's not a total requirement. We could just sit here and play a single-player game and pass the controller.
Yeah.
Or Jake could play the game and I could just sit here and do whatever the fuck I want. Let's see.
Trying to fuck with my lights.
Trying to fuck with your lights. Properties.
That's not what I meant to do.
I am gonna pull up this web page here.
Oh.
I don't know
For observe?
how well you can see that, if you can see that.
I mean, I can see it.
Here, we're just gonna make it over your face for a minute. So this is the short list. PS5 horror games. They're actually like PS5 games. And on it, there's a whole 3 games, one of which we already play.
Which?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh. Go figure.
Observer, I'd never even heard of until I pulled up just like a search for this thing. It is actually you could probably.
It's not very entertaining looking. The trailer, at least. I can play the trailer.
You want to play the trailer?
Sure.
I mean, nobody else is here right now.
Oh.
So probably not even worth it. But yeah, there's a whole 3 games on this list. So we're a little shy on what actual PS5 exclusives or games period that are horror games we could play. There's Observe, Dead by Daylight, and The Sinking City, which I'm also not familiar with.
Sinking City is like a Lovecraftian thing.
Is it? What's it about?
It's about you being in like Innsmouth or whatever that city is, I think. My friend got it and he said it wasn't great.
Yeah.
But he really likes like Cthulhu and stuff, so I don't know.
He really likes Cthulhu and stuff.
Yeah, he likes that whole thing.
I mean, it seems kind of interesting. You know, we could always play some retro shit.
What up, Dr. Dabs? We're trying to decide what fucking game to play. Shit's hard.
Yeah, it is kind of hard.
And I keep changing this light, and I like it because it changes it in both of our screens.
Oh yeah, it's right behind me. You can actually see the light itself. That's great. I should open the door so it blocks it.
Oh, I made everything very red.
If you didn't have a bunch of shit on the back of the door, I could put like a poster on there and pull it back to be my background.
Well, that's not even my thingamajig that's on the back of the door there.
I know. But you're using it. I don't want to take it away from you.
Well, you could. I can put my stuff somewhere else. I'm adaptable, if you will.
Are you? Are you now?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Dr. Dab? What the fuck should we play? Do you have any input? I really want to play the Binding of Isaac thing, but it's only on computer right now.
Lame. I mean, I can think of a bunch of old co-op horror games that we could play. None of which I think you actually want to play.
That sounds true.
Most of which I think you have played. One of them I don't think you have played, though.
I mean, we could play Bloodborne, too. We haven't done that.
Yeah, it's true. We could play Bloodborne. It's multiplayer.
Yep.
It's horror themed. I don't know if I want to get into another Souls game right now.
Right.
It's kind of exhausting.
Yep. Yeah, it is kind of exhausting.
Yeah, horror is kind of what we're going for, Dabs. But trying to find something that's, I don't know, popular enough to stream, is kind of hard. Although we're kind of leaning towards the just play whatever the fuck we want on Wednesdays, no matter who's interested, because people that want to come see us will come see us no matter what we're playing, right?
Totally.
As Jake looks directly at the cam.
We've still never beaten the forest. Also, not once.
True, but we have it on PC.
Right, but it's $8 on PS5.
That's true.
But yeah, we never beat that. Apparently, it has a good ending. Like it's got a good story. You got to go, find your kid.
Here, let's do this thing here. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this over for a minute to the game view so they can watch you scroll through the list of games on the PS5.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make something so we can make a list of possible games.
Okay.
That we could play.
Dr. Dabs, have you seen The Forest? Have you ever seen what this game's about? Because if you haven't, you should watch the trailer with us. Nope. Let's watch us a trailer.
Cool. Yeah.
What? Just a nice little game, going through the forest, making a nice little camp. There's naked women. And these guys are all hanging out.
Jesus.
There's a chainsaw? I didn't even know. This is what happens when you get an abortion. They fill a cave full of the bodies. Crazy motherfuckers. All of them. I really wish that 7 Days to Die had been updated on the console, because I would totally play that game to completion on the console. But like PC gaming, I don't know. Reminds you of 7 Days to Die. Yeah, it definitely is a little bit more like survival based than 7 Days to Die, because 7 Days to Die kind of feels like a cakewalk until the 7 days. This game's always trying to shit on you all the time. Yeah, the problem with 7 Days to Die is that on the computer it kept getting updates, and it's actually a really fun game right now with the updates. But the console version
bad.
What?
Nothing, I'm tired of myself.
Oh, but the console version didn't get updated. The console version is just like really, really old. And it's sad, really, because I enjoyed it when we played it on the computer, but I really like, oh, look at that.
Bam. And I can put stuff into this from this notepad that I have on the other side, on the other screen here. So we can put like
For it.
bam.
Hey, it popped up. Yeah, I mean, I own it on the console. I played the shit out of that game because it's fun. I mean, it's a good game. It was definitely good when it came out.
Yeah.
But without those updates that they gave the computer, the PC version,
Yeah,
I just
gee,
don't think it
thanks,
holds
Telltale.
up.
You know why that happened, right?
I think you've told me before, but I don't remember.
So I am a nerd, a massive nerd, Dabs, if you didn't know that. And not only do I know a shit ton about how games are made and how to do all that shit, but I also know a lot of the shit in the business, like what's going on, just because I follow everything. And what happened with 7 Days to Die is that it is made by one company and published by two different companies via PC and console. And on console, it was Telltale Games that published it and had it put onto the console. So when Telltale went under, they completely stopped supporting the game because of that. So they didn't make anything else off of it. Telltale went under, and that was the end of it. And they just said fuck it. And they only updated on PC. They've only been updating on PC since just before Telltale went under.
So, but why didn't Telltale just like sell it back to the other people? Be like, here's your console rights back or whatever.
I think the people that made it just kind of gave up fighting that fight. Because Telltale's shit got like separated and thrown out all over the place. Like it wasn't just one company that bought it. THQ Nordic bought a bunch of stuff from them. It went all over the place. They shredded all of Telltale. They're working still on the Walking Dead Telltale game. Is still being worked on by a completely different company, but they hired a bunch of people from Telltale to work on it. Telltale also fucked over all of their employees. They ended up losing like their pensions and shit like that because Telltale doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. But yeah, that company went under for good reason, and not because anybody did anything, but because the higher ups didn't know how to manage money. Yeah, me too. Oh my god, The Walking Dead, the first season 1 was a tearjerker. That game was such a tearjerker.
We're trying to decide what to play, Burrito.
Yeah, it definitely got to me by the end. I haven't played through all of season 2, and I haven't touched 400 Days at all. But yeah, those games were really good, especially if you like The Walking Dead already, because you get introduced to some of the characters you already know.
I think one of the only Telltale games.
Telltale. Not Telltale.
Telltale.
There you go.
Anyway, one of their games I played was the Borderlands one, the one about Handsome Jack's copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like the only one I played.
Yeah, Tales from the Borderland.
Yeah.
Borderlands.
Dude, I don't know. I'm bad at game ideas. I don't play many horror games, so.
Well, that's okay. You can help us decide. We're gonna make a list of games.
Yep.
We'll look at the trailers and stuff if you guys want to, and we'll figure out what we want to play. So right now we've got The Forest on here. We actually own it on PC, but we'll probably buy it on PlayStation if we're gonna
throw
play
Bloodborne on there.
Bloodborne.
Just throw it on there.
Okay.
It's still an idea. And Little Nightmares. We can put that on there. I'm sure that
1 and 2 or just 2.
Just put the base name. Just put Little Nightmares, and then we'll see what people think about that.
Gotcha.
I also am probably going to end up getting It Takes Two because it looks like a good time.
It does look like a really good game. Watching it for a little bit, I think that would be fun as hell to play.
Yeah. Man, it's...
Oh, Jake.
What?
Jake, there's a game on your screen right now that I want to play.
Is it Resident Evil?
Maybe.
God damn it.
You haven't played Resident Evil 6, have you?
Hold on. He asked what Little Nightmares is. Let me show him the trailer.
Okay. I'll switch it back to your
Little
feed.
Nightmares is a freaking cool game. Without a trailer?
It's probably not showing it because you have it downloaded. Yeah, go to view product.
Oh.
And then go
oh,
down.
there we go. Okay. I played through Resident Evil 7. He hasn't yet, but he's gonna before the Village comes out, or at least that's his plan.
Yeah, I'm already working on it.
I have played Until Dawn so many times. I enjoyed the hell out of that game.
Village looks so good.
Yeah. God, this game's so eerie.
Right? It's all about atmosphere. It's very creepy.
Is the volume on the game good for you guys? Or on the trailer? That's where those gnomes came from.
I turned it up a little. Kind of midway. So there's 2 of those out now. Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Both of us beat 1, right?
Yeah, we both beat 1.
And we played a little bit of 2, but we haven't played all the way through it.
They have a gnome avatar in VR chat. That's funny.
That's awesome.
But yeah, we haven't quite beat 2. We beat 1. It's just a fantastic game. It's so interesting. Like it makes you feel uneasy while you're walking around, and that's what I think horror games should be doing to you.
Definitely. I am a huge fan of Resident Evil games. I have played literally every Resident Evil game that's ever existed, including ones that you guys have never heard of.
I've watched a Resident Evil movie that probably no one's heard of besides you.
Oh God.
We watched a really good Resident Evil movie, which was like some kids reenacting Resident Evil, and it was absolutely ridiculous. Code Veronica.
Everybody's heard of Code Veronica.
Wow. He's a Resident Evil elitist. Look out. Everybody's heard of that.
Did you know that there was a Resident Evil game on the Game Boy? Like the original Game Boy?
Nope.
Code Veronica's great. I wish they would just start doing remakes from beginning to end. Like, they already did 2 and 3. If they would do Code Veronica, they're working on Resident Evil 4. Yeah, Survivor wasn't the one on the Game Boy. That was on the PlayStation 1, and it was a light gun shooter, and it was terrible. I honestly don't remember the name of the one on the Game Boy, but it was like an RPG. It wasn't a like shooter. Was Survivor on the Game Boy as well? Or no, are you saying it was terrible? Yeah, it was definitely terrible. But yeah, there was a Game Boy one. I don't even know if it came out in the US because I played it through an emulator a long time ago. But it was an RPG, and you had to play as Barry Burton.
I didn't know that they put auto chess for free on the PlayStation.
It's a free game everywhere else, right?
Yes. But like the Riot hasn't put theirs on the console.
Yeah.
And theirs is more popular.
See, I'd probably play it if it was on the console.
Just go just stream auto chest.
We're trying to figure out what game we want to play, Lillian, because we want to play a horror game on Wednesdays, and we have a few options, but nothing is like stood out yet as something we want to dedicate a couple weeks to at least. Oh my God. Yes. Dead Space is my dream reboot game.
Yeah.
If somebody would take that and just like put it out, hell, just give me those 3 remastered on the PS5 and I'll be happy. But if they would come out with another one, I'd be real happy. But unfortunately, EA destroyed that team. Visceral doesn't exist anymore.
Dumb.
Yeah, it's real stupid.
Definitely gonna play that new one that's coming out though. That new game that's like supposed to be a spiritual successor.
God, what was it called?
I don't remember. I would have said it. We can play Parappa the Rapper.
Give me a sec. I'll look it up.
Have you considered
Parappa the Rapper?
Playing Parappa the Rapper with me?
I barely played that when it was out.
There's not a lot. Oh, Undermine is a good game. I don't think it's 2-player, but it's a good game. What?
Yeah.
Mortal
The Callisto
Shell?
Protocol.
Callisto Protocol, there you go.
Yeah.
Is it? Can I look up a trailer on here? You think?
Pull up YouTube. It's probably not on the. I don't think they've even announced it for console yet.
Gotcha.
I could pull it up if you want.
Sure. I'm definitely gonna play Returnal, at least in theory. It seems great. The only thing that people have complained about is that it's hard, and that's fine. That's probably what games should be, especially roguelikes. If people think that a roguelike is really hard in the beginning, chances are that's exactly how it's supposed to be. There's so many games that are like on the horizon.
Horizon.
Even though people are shitting all over Dark Alliance, I'm still definitely gonna try it.
Yeah, I'm a little worried just because it's
$40 game.
Yeah, honestly. I have a calculator. What the fuck is happening here?
Yeah, it's definitely worrisome. What the hell was that? That was a noise.
That was just my computer making noise.
Scarlet Nexus looks dumb. Yeah, I played through Outlast. I don't know if Will's played through Outlast. That game is freaky as hell. I have both of them on my console.
Outlast. I played the first one.
You played through it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
That was a good game. Outlast 2 just didn't hit the same marks for me. Like, it didn't feel as good. Maybe it's because like Asylum feels much freakier to me than like Podunk. Oh, look at that. We're here. What's happening?
Cinematic trailer.
Yeah, the first one was the best. And Whistleblower, I think, was the little expansion for the first one.
So weird how I did that. Ads. Ads were not getting paid for.
Oh shit. Please don't pre-order the show.
Especially when Xbox, because then you get it for free.
Have you played Silent Hill games? Yes.
I have not played all of the Silent Hill games, but I love Silent Hill. Oh, here we go.
I haven't played all of them yet.
Here's the trailer playing.
Can they hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't. So this is the spiritual successor to Dead Space, or so they say.
Oh, never. Start over.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear it.
Yeah, YouTube auto muted it. So.
Hi.
Attention. All personnel report to the main CB block. This is not a drill.
All right, man, get up. What the hell? You seeing this? Something ain't right.
Please remain calm. There is nothing to
This is Black Irons to transport ship Kerong.
Exactly,
You are
Dr.
cleared for
Debs.
landing.
So,
Super excited for that game.
yeah, I'm fucking ready.
This unforgettable vacation memory. It didn't actually begin.
Is that an ad? Okay.
Let's pop that out. Yeah, oops. Oops. It's just another webcam thing.
Is that the
That's
that's
if
the
you did
underdesk?
That's if you did widescreen
You don't
cameras.
pay for premium? No. How much? Why? What are the benefits, Dr. Dabs, of premium YouTube? Tell me. You should, while we look at stuff, you should also play the Back for Blood trailer.
The Back for Blood trailer.
Yeah. I mean, I can do it too if you put it on mine.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna do that.
Have you guys heard about Back for Blood? This is basically just the next Left 4 Dead. Like, that's what it's basically all it is. Is it the same team?
I don't know.
But if you liked Left 4 Dead, this looks like an excellent next choice.
I believe it is the same team.
Gross.
You know, we could play Dying Light, and I could get that last trophy that I need. I mean, we're streaming. I'm sure we could find somebody that that watches us that plays Dying Light. Yeah, like 5. This is like the new Left 4 Dead, man. It's coming out in October. It was supposed to come out this summer, but they pushed it back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty positive we'll be picking this up.
Yeah.
So, you can come play with us.
I don't think Left 4 Dead was ever on a PlayStation console.
I don't know.
I don't think so, because it's an Xbox game. Or I think they made it console exclusive Xbox, even though it's a Valve game, right?
Dude, I just played it on the computer. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's made by Valve.
It's a tall ass bitch. So this isn't the trailer that I saw.
There's another. I think there's another trailer, isn't there?
Yeah. This is probably the trailer that I saw, which was actually like gameplay. It's like the exact same as Left 4 Dead. Like, they've got the safe house, you know, and it just looks the same in like every way. And they even put the 4 in there. Yeah, this is a trailer that I saw. I can't hear you. Will's having some technical difficulties. Boom! Can't hear anything. Oh,
Can you hear me now?
yes, I can.
It was connected, but it like was read out. No. Working now. That's all that matters.
Look at that big bitch.
I was gonna say that I really hope that when the PSVR 2 comes out,
Mm-hmm.
and they have their new dope controllers, it looks like every other controller,
Yeah.
and not the PlayStation Move controller because they suck.
Yep.
I'm hoping Half-Life Alyx comes out on the PlayStation.
That would be really cool. That game is fucking phenomenal. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
He got grabbed. Yeah, like,
The whole concept of this game appears to be the exact opposite of Left 4 Dead, where you're trying to escape, and in this one, you're trying to go in and clear shit. So it's not so much we need to get the fuck out of here. It's we have to go in and clear this thing and get, you know, whatever they're trying to get. They still have all the safe houses and stuff like that.
it's just weird to me that it's not like the same people. Or if it is, then it makes sense. But if it's not,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't remember. I looked into it a while back, but I don't remember. So on the short list right now we have The Forest, Bloodborne, and Little Nightmares. Would you at all be willing to play Resident Evil 6?
why would you want that from me?
It is a co-op Resident Evil game you haven't played.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you played the one that was in Africa, right?
Yeah.
This one's not in Africa. It's actually after that. It's a little more action, and it's a little more action oriented. There are 6 playable characters.
Sounds terrible. Let's watch a trailer.
I mean, okay. I love all Resident Evil games. People shit on this game because it went less horror, more action. Yeah, there's only a lot.
Mashing.
Yeah, there's a little more button mashing in this. It's a lot more about the quick time events and shit like that. But it's definitely a fun co-op game, even if it is less horror, more action.
Well, I can barely hear the game. I don't know if that's the same for them, but
Seems to be quiet.
I think that
I'm going to tell them.
I would rather play Dead Space 3 than this.
I would love to play Dead Space 3, but unfortunately, that's not on PS4 or PS5.
Oh,
It's only on PS3.
that's stupid as hell.
Yep. There is a way we could play though.
By playing on a PS3?
No,
Oh.
PlayStation Now has it.
Oh.
Can't hide from your past, no matter where you go or what you do.
But I own this game already.
Does he know that Wesker was my father?
Resident Evil just never really clicked with me.
I am so invested in their ridiculous story. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but the only thing that you like need to be invested in something is that there's zombies in it.
That's not true.
It's definitely true.
There's definitely been some zombie things that I just thought was terrible. That being said, I can only think of one zombie game I didn't enjoy, and other people liked it, and that was Dead Rising.
Dead Rising. Oh yeah, that game was not great. It was mostly the timer that bugged the shit out of me.
I don't know, I just got bored playing it. Like I'm not playing zombie games to kill zombies. I'm playing zombie games to survive.
Wait a minute.
It's that feeling of dread that really gets me into it. It's all atmospheric. It's all, hide, find this place, Killing zombies is just like the side.
I think
You
that's
don't
why
have to kill the zombies, you know. Like Resident Evil, you can run through most Resident Evil games killing almost no zombies. It's a pain in the ass, but you can definitely do it.
I feel like that's why that new game's gonna be good. The one that we saw the trailers for, that has you surviving and it has you in the cars with a gas tank. God, I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, yeah, that game is awesome. Did I play it?
What was the fucking name of the trailer of it?
The day before.
The Day Before. There you go. That's the one.
Did I play the trailer? Do you guys
Sure.
want to see the day before?
Oh, well,
I
think
want to
it's-
see the day before. I don't care.
It might only be dabs left in
People
here.
tell me
Maybe.
I spoke more softly.
What?
Oh.
Others may
Genshin Impact trailer
Uh-oh.
or ad?
What the hell is happening here?
What?
My browser thing disappeared.
find it easier to forgive him. I condemn you.
There it is.
Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Hell yeah.
God, that trailer did not want to load. Lagged so bad.
I'm Oliver Frost.
This game looks so good.
Probably my last radio broadcast.
You've seen all the movies. All the movies are great too. They're ridiculous and very campy, but
So the thing I would
I'm
say
super excited
is
for the TV series coming out to Netflix.
too much noise in the world.
I mean, I'll probably watch
Before, it seemed
but
like
we'll
we
see
were
how it
just
goes.
sleeping in a continuous stream of information and news, buying junk that we didn't even need. In the old world, I always dreamed of becoming a radio host. But I didn't have the courage to stay true to myself and not live the way others expected me to. We could create better versions of ourselves, make breakthroughs, and change the world. If we had realized it then, we could have changed many things for the better. And this goddamn Azure initiatives wouldn't have existed. Oh, it would have been nice to come back, change everything.
I love
I
the
have
zombie in the
something
background.
for you. Take me back to the time that is over. Take me back to my happy place. To the day before the world ends. To the day before the world ends.
That's not all. There's more.
Trailer.
Oh, it's this trailer. There's two trailers out. This one is the newest one. They have another one where they're like in the city. They're both real good. I love the car mechanics in this game. Like having to slow down to get through the mud.
You're definitely gonna be our car person.
This game looks so good. I really hope it comes to PS5. I really do. I'll play it on PC if it doesn't, but I would much rather play it on my console.
I'm still not entirely sure about the PvE to PvP ratio here, because it's hard to tell with the two trailers.
Yeah. But I like that if you look at this, you can see the bottom right corner, they have like a gas gauge. So you actually have to go get gas.
There's also like your energy, your cold, and water on the other side.
Yep, so it's going to be one of those survival games where you have to eat stuff and you probably have to sleep.
I also
You might not have to
feel-
sleep. You might have to find, like, food that gives you energy or something.
right.
Because I don't see a food bar, just a water bar.
I imagine also that, like, if there's this much room for them to be driving around that doesn't have zombies, this game has to be fucking huge.
Right.
I don't fucking know about that Jeep.
It's still smoking. I mean, somebody was in there recently.
I like how calm.
Noise. Too much noise.
I think I remember watching this and being upset about how fucking bad this dude's aim is. And how much ammo they waste.
Not yet. It's cheap on Steam right now. From what I understand, not that great of a co-op game.
State of Decay is Xbox exclusive, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's also on PC.
I mean, every Xbox exclusive is also on PC.
Yeah. State of Decay, I think, is more about like having a hub and like going out to collect stuff and coming back. If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I looked at it. This game looks much more like Daisy, but with like way better shit.
It's definitely more of a nomadic game instead of a, like, I've got a home base.
Right. What I also like is that in every trailer they have yet to show any doors you can't go through. There's definitely been locked doors, but they've found a way to get in every time. Bebsy. And Lola Cola.
Hell yeah.
That's hilarious.
There was milk inside of the Pepsi thing.
Nice.
I wouldn't drink that since the power was off.
This is like the main game that I am excited for that's coming out. There's definitely other games that I'm excited for, but this is like the one game where I'm like, God, I can't wait to play that. I wish it was out now.
I feel like you would turn the music the fuck off.
Right. I mean, you just turn the power on. He's got to repair his tires, which is kind of cool. It's kind of weird that he's repairing tires, though, and he doesn't have a jack or anything.
No, he just has to shimmy around for a minute. That's how I fix my vehicles, too.
Right. There's, like, crafting going on. I imagine that you can use your vehicle for storage.
That would make sense.
You could probably, find multiple vehicles throughout the place. I mean, you can already see that there's one of the players has a truck and the other one has a Jeep.
There was definitely a lot of different kind of cars in the city in the other trailer.
Yeah. That would be
so sketchy.
Right? That would be so nerve-wracking. IRL, you'd definitely get out and walk across that before you drove across it.
I think that the big thing that I enjoy about this game so far is that it's less about like constant waves of things attacking you all the time, like, oh my god, I need these big giant guns, and it's more like, all right, let's scope this place out. Cool, let's move in tactfully. Let's, make sure there's no other fucking people here. It feels a lot more like what a zombie survival situation would be like.
Right.
As opposed to, let's go in guns blazing to every situation ever and kill all these things.
Right. I've always wanted there to be a zombie MMO. You know, where you're just surviving an apocalypse around with a bunch of other people. And I think this looks like the closest thing to that.
It'll be like the thing that'll real sell me is if they have like skill trees. I'm a slut for skill trees.
I mean, they have crafting in it. It wouldn't surprise me if there were skill trees.
And just ways to differentiate yourselves from the rest of the people are always so nice to me. Also, it would make it so that like finding someone in the wild, like let's say that you found another player while you're doing stuff, you could be like, hey, I'm a medic. Like, I can help you, man. I can help you.
But there is one downside, I think, to skill trees in a game like this, is that if you have skill trees, that means you have levels, right?
Yeah.
So if you have levels, that means you have to do shit like kill stuff.
You could make it so that it was like you could successfully clear things silently, then you could get experience.
Chuchu Beans, this game is called The Day Before. It's not out yet. We're not actually playing. We're watching the trailer. They don't actually have a release date yet for this game. But it looks absolutely amazing.
I definitely think that though they can fix that kind of thing with getting experience for all kinds of stuff, like getting experience for healing people, getting experience for escaping zombies.
I mean, there's definitely things that they could do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The alarm's going off.
Don't worry. I'll put in the code.
Shit.
Fuck.
Oh, I just noticed. I didn't notice the last time I watched this trailer that those buttons are worn out. That's why they're picking those buttons. They just did it in the wrong order. Uh-oh.
I love that there's a bunch of a tech demo.
I don't know if this. I mean, it's a gameplay demo. This game is supposed to come out pretty soon. They haven't announced an exact release date, but I believe it's supposed to come out either this year or early next year. Wow, this is way too late.
I feel like leaving the house to go outside and fight them was a strange idea. Why not bottleneck them through the door?
I mean, in reality, you would definitely want to go outside. Unless you didn't have enough ammo, and then you would want to hide. Because if you are stuck inside and they overwhelm you, you're just fucked. But if you get outside, then you have, you know, places to run. Look at that creepy ass drawing.
Grandma.
Yeah, this game looks dope as hell. There's
This is my favorite part. You're just like, what the fuck? I absolutely want a police car if we play this.
Right.
I want to roll up on people and be like, you're under arrest.
Well, RP cops.
That would be so good.
We heard some gunfire. What's going on? Why are these dead people here? They're zombies. Whatever.
Oh, I love that they're just leaving.
He found the card to the bunker.
Yep.
They're hiding.
I mean, if you found a dope ass like fully stocked bunker, that's your new base.
Right?
Like
I'm a little disappointed that we don't ever find out if those were players or PC.
Right. Yeah. Also, that bunker looked real creepy. I wonder what's in there.
They took everything from me. My family.
Okay. So Choo Choo Beans, since I don't know how long you've been here, we are trying to figure out what new game what game we should be playing on Wednesdays, which is normally our horror day. So we'd like it to be a horror game. And so far, as you can see on the screen, our short list of games we might be playing is The Forest, Bloodborne, and Little Nightmares. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of PS5 horror games right now. There's literally like 3 that are actually PS5 games, and none of which I think are exclusive. And 2 of them don't seem that great. So one of them we already played, Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, and that one's good. So
we're looking at maybe finding an older horror game that we could play. There's definitely quite a few that I think we could play that are co-op. Like Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 6, because I like Resident Evil.
Bad.
We could replay Dying Light. I'm pretty sure you haven't played that in a while, right, Jake?
Me, yeah, but I beat it when it was out.
I did too. I didn't actually I didn't beat the DLC.
I mean, I don't remember if I beat the DLC. Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space is a real good game. We were talking about it earlier.
We could definitely play Dead Space 3, but we would have to play it through PlayStation Now, because Dead Space 3 is unfortunately not on the PS4 or the PS5. So we'd be playing like the PS3 version on a PS5.
Undead Horde.
Dead Horde.
Oh God.
Looks terrible.
It does look terrible.
let me switch it to your screen so they can see how horrible that game looks.
Is that skill trees? No, it's not.
This is a game called Undead Horde. It's definitely not scary.
What? It's totally scary. Look at those. Look at those pixels.
God, it's so bad.
Look at that Undead Horde.
Yeah, we definitely been looking at. I like scary horror games. I really like scary horror games. But when it comes to like anything I just want to mess around with, it's usually Resident Evil stuff, because Resident Evil's not really scary. Except Resident Evil 2 Remake was pretty damn good. It was a little creepy.
Are you talking about
Insomnia?
Not Insomnia, like Amnesia.
Amnesia?
Yeah, Amnesia.
I think we have the Amnesia collection, don't we?
Yeah.
Because we got it through PlayStation Plus. Except the newest one, right? It doesn't have the newest one.
I don't know. It has the Machine for Pigs and the base game.
I've never played any of it.
It's definitely freaky, but it's old. Real old.
Yeah. Like I said, we could play some retro games.
Thumper.
Fortunately, when it comes to console games, there's not a lot of co-op horror games.
Yeah.
The Dark Descent.
Popping off stream to look it up. The Dark Descent.
We just played Daisy. I want to play Daisy. I really don't.
You said you don't?
I don't. I actively do not want to play Daisy.
What about Monster Jam Steel Titans?
I think I have that.
Why? Why do you have
it? I do, because look at it. It's on PlayStation Now.
Oh.
I have PlayStation Now because there's a couple games on it that I really like. And it's a good way to give my kids a breadth of games that I don't have to pay each for.
Not that they play anything other than like Fortnite and Minecraft.
It's not true. They play Overcooked, and I don't own Overcooked. That's on PlayStation Now. And
Sounds
a couple
like
other things.
You could just get Overcooked.
No.
Cheap.
Actually, I think I do own Overcooked now because I think they gave it out on PlayStation.
What
Plus.
about Don't Bite Me, bro? It's free.
Don't bite me, bro. Oh God.
The horror. It's a survival game.
It's a survival game with zombies.
It's about zombies. Don't bite me, bro. There we see. Is it co-op?
I don't want to play this.
Well,
I mean, it's basically the day before in a different perspective.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. There's a lot of people on that person's car.
I think he was just saving those people.
Oh. Well. This is basically everything you wanted, Will. That's
Wow.
Don't bite me, bro.
Just wow.
Why is Adventure Capitalist on the PlayStation?
I don't know.
You play Let It Die. That game's weird as shit.
I played that a bit. It's okay.
It only gets weirder the more you play it.
So at the moment, I'm kind of leaning towards the forest.
Oh, are you?
Well, we haven't beat the forest.
Right.
We haven't played it on console. Although I think we should look up the difference between the console version and the PC version before we do that. Just because if it's another Left 4 Dead situation, that would be terrible. Not Left 4 Dead. What is that game?
What are you talking about?
The Telltale game we were talking about.
Oh, yeah, there's a name. 7 Days to Die.
Yeah. Love that game. PC way better. And that's coming from a PlayStation fanboy.
I'm reading right now what are the differences between the two versions of the game.
Are you? Dabs, is there anything that you would like us to play? Like you would like to watch someone play?
Interesting.
Need to pre-order Returnal.
Do it.
I got a gift card from Best Buy, so I can just do that.
I mean, people.
You haven't heard of The Forest or Returnal?
The Forest seems interesting. That's one he hasn't heard of. Or you think he's talking about Returnal? He's talked about
maybe.
Returnal.
The Forest. The Forest is kind of interesting. We played it on PC. We haven't played too much of it. So like we haven't beat it or anything like that.
Right. That's because we've devolved when we play it, because we play it with other people that are weird as shit, and then we just end up being weirdos. So I would like to beat it. That would probably be good.
Yeah. The Forest is a dope ass game. It's less zombie, more psychopathic cannibal.
Yeah.
Although there are some weird ass monsters in that game.
They're all like inbred monsters. They're like weird, or they're like stitched together monsters.
Yeah. The only downside to playing a game like that is that there's a lot of just gathering. Not that I'm totally against the Forest. I think that's probably on the highest out of those three games. I think that's the one that I'm most interested in playing more. I do want to play Bloodborne eventually, but I'm kind of hoping they'll make a remaster of it or a remake like they did with freaking Demon Souls. Because Bloodborne came out on the PS3, and so did Demon Souls. So I think there's a good chance that Blue Point will do Bloodborne. So I think we should maybe try to hold off on that one.
Okay. I mean, I'm down. I'll wait.
Much as I want to play it, much rather play it in the highest fidelity possible.
So I'm not seeing anybody saying that it's different. Like, it should be the same. Maybe a little bit delayed. Like the patches that come out on the computer are a little bit delayed from the ones that come out on the console.
That happens to every console game.
Yeah.
Or PC sometimes, which is weird. Like if it's mostly a console game, PC always gets like the last of it. like the big AAA games, anything that's actiony, like some of the Arkham games, like came out way after the console version came out. I don't understand why. I think if you're gonna make a game for multiple devices, and one of those devices is PC, you should probably just start with the PC version, and then adapt it to the other two.
What is the Long Dark?
Long Dark. That sounds familiar.
See if I can't find it. It says it's on PlayStation. Whoops.
Dark. Oh, I have the Long Dark. It's also on PlayStation Now. It's a survival game, but I don't think it's multiplayer.
Oh.
Right there. Yeah, that game looked real good. It's you like crash a plane. It's not like a horror game though.
Oh, it's not?
No, you're just like surviving in the wild.
Gotcha.
Back you, but if I remember correctly.
I can barely hear this. I don't know if that's true for them, but I can barely hear it.
Probably just the game or the trailer. Yeah, that trailer's just
On the other side of that tunnel.
cranked the sound all the way up and it's still quiet.
By the looks of it, I'd say the trouble ran into you.
We could also play Don't Starve together. I mean, it's not that scary, really. But
need hope.
You played this, Dabs? What can you tell us about the Long Dark?
Fragility of human life. The fragility of
Is it a horror game or is it just a survival?
is more my domain. For the ones who've lost loved ones, if they can't have hope, they need some closure.
Huh.
Yeah. It's kind of like The Forest if there weren't cannibals.
A grizzly bear.
A
Oh,
grizzly
shit.
bear?
It was grizzly bear, but grizzly bear also sounds terrible.
Yeah.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and
And this game looks cool. But I sell it's Dad, do you know if it's multiplayer?
What have you heard about Green Hell?
No. Nothing?
It's another survival game in the vein of The Forest. Oh god, it's so loud.
I guess in that trailer was just like
here. Green Hell. Weird.
not on PlayStation?
It is. Says it is right there.
Yeah, it's the Long Dark's a single player game.
Hellpoint is also a Souls-like game. Weird.
Never heard of it.
Well,
Is it one word maybe?
Look. Green Hell. If you just type in green, it comes up on the C.
I know the PlayStation 5 store is a little weird. So, God, what was it? One of the games I was trying to download, I couldn't find anywhere on the PlayStation 5, but if I opened it in the app on my phone, I could find it.
It says releasing to the PS4 June 2021.
So it's not out yet.
Right. Fine. Fine. Survive, save people. It's single player. Single player. I'd play World War Z multiplayer if it was.
World War Z is multiplayer.
It is?
Yeah. It's a horde game.
Oh. It's just a horde game?
I think so.
Gotcha. I thought it
Pretty
was like
it's like strictly just a like 4v. It's 4v a bunch of zombies thing.
Gotcha.
They're just running at you and you're just trying to kill them and survive.
That doesn't sound as great.
It yeah, it makes me think of that game called The Killing Floor.
Killing Floor. Yeah, Killing Floor is popular too. That's a fun little game.
Yeah.
I have.
See, we've talked about a bunch of games that you could play if you had PlayStation Now.
I mean, I don't need to be playing that game. We could play Salt and Sanctuary. That's a great game. It's like 2-dimensional Souls game.
Interesting.
It just makes it a lot harder because, you know, instead of the difficulty coming from a 3D world, it's a lot of platforming. You got to be good at it. Let's see here. So yeah, I have the Amnesia collection. You do too, because it was PlayStation Plus.
Yeah.
Way too many games. I want them to come out with the next Hellblade.
I've never
really
played it.
Fucking cool.
I've never played Hellblade.
It is really cool.
I did play the shit out of Heavenly Sword.
I don't think those have anything to do with each other.
They are made by the same people.
They just really like blades in general. Then
it's supposedly it's like in the same universe or something. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. That's what people were talking about. That it was something in the same universe.
I'll show you the Salt and Sanctuary trailer.
Oh god.
This game is so goddamn hard.
I don't know anything about this game.
It's multiplayer though.
Is it?
Yeah. It's just very, very, very difficult. It even has classes and stuff. It's definitely very quiet. The difference in volume on these things is ridiculous.
Yeah, the trailers are in the store are weird. I mean, it looks cool. I don't know that I would play this kind of game.
It's definitely just like straight up Dark Souls, but 2D.
That sounds terrible. Sounds extremely difficult.
It is. But it's a lot of fun.
Dark Souls was hard enough being on a 3D plane. Having only 2D.
You gotta get real fucking good at dodging things and platforming. I would totally play The Binding of Isaac, the regular one. It's also multiplayer, but apparently it got way better multiplayer in the new one.
Yeah.
I have Vermintide 2. That's kind of horror-y. You're fighting. This is Vermintide 1, mind you. But I have number 2 as well.
Vermintide 2 is on PlayStation Now.
Good.
That's how I have Vermintide 2, because I didn't buy it.
This game blows my mind.
Sword Coast Legends?
Because it's no longer on the store.
Uh-huh.
So you can't buy it. But its servers are still up. So
Weird.
I don't get it.
Maybe they had a falling out with Sony.
Maybe. This game was terrible. I loved Battleborn, but it died because it came out at the same time as Overwatch.
And Overwatch is better.
I actually like it a lot more than Overwatch. I played a shit ton of this game. It was really fun. All Our Orcs Must Die is really fun. 7 Days to Die, you suck on the console. You can play The Park. It's a it's a horror game. It's not very good. What else?
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's not great. Zombie. Dying Light.
All right. All right. So we've been at this for an hour, looking at different games. So far, we have 3 on the list. Can you? Are you against Resident Evil? Should I put that on the list?
I mean, you can, but it sounds like a terrible idea.
Why?
This is boring.
Also, by the way, Resident Evil 6 is on PlayStation now.
I see. Here.
That's gonna be a personal stream. I'll just play all the Resident Evil games.
Ain't no one gonna come watch you play Resident Evil games.
I don't care. I'll do it anyways.
The fuck is Scavengers?
Scavengers? I have no idea.
It looks cool. Scavengers is your strategic survival battleground. Enter a free-to-play action shooter where squads of 3 complete to survive and dominate in a hybrid sandbox-style PvE and class-based PvP. Choose from a roster of adaptive explorers. Arm yourself with a combination of unique abilities and weapons and conquer the challenge of a hostile wasteland. Outthink and outfight enemy players and the dwellers of the frozen earth.
Interesting. That's terrible.
What? That sounds great.
I don't know. Is there a trailer?
I don't know.
Is it on PlayStation?
I don't know.
Why don't you know this stuff before you start reading shit?
Because it sounded cool. It's one of the things that's being streamed a lot, or it's not called it's called Scavengers. It's being streamed a lot on Twitch right now. Which
it's probably not on PlayStation.
I've never heard of it before, so it's probably new. Yeah, it's not. You should look up a trailer because I want to see it. There's a lot of folks playing it. I don't know. Probably. Well, there's a bunch of people playing it, and
hours ago.
All of the people who are streaming it saying that their drops are on, like maybe you get shit from them, which is weird.
Here's an official developer walkthrough. We'll try that one.
That sounds weird.
This is an IGN exclusive match playthrough with commentary.
What?
Welcome to Scavengers. I'm Josh Holmes, co-founder and creative director here at Midwinter.
And I'm Mary Olson, head of production at Midwinter. Before we get started, I just wanted to point out that this is an early in development version of Scavengers, so it's not the full launch.
I know what this is.
You might expect to see some bugs, some jank, some other weirdness in the footage that you're seeing here today. Today, Josh and I are going to show you 2 different approaches to a match in Scavengers, which will give you kind of an idea of what to expect when we launch into early access on April 28th. Scavengers is a strategic survival shooter
because
that
I'm pretty
combines
sure it was
PvE
on
and PvP gameplay.
one
And in it,
of the
teams of
PlayStation
3
preview
compete
events.
to collect the most data points while
It came
battling
out
AI
today.
enemies and rival teams.
Like the early access. The early access came out
The first
today.
thing you do in Scavengers is to scavenge. You explore the environment for weapons to take on AI enemies and opposing teams. So you can also find other useful items as well as scrap, which can be used to craft your explorer's equipment and signature weapon.
We have 7 playable explorers in the game right now, and each explorer comes with a unique special ability and a signature weapon.
Just play creepy songs on Beat Saber.
So I'm playing as Cruz, and his special ability is Tailwind. And this gives him a huge speed boost and also leaves behind a slipstream of energy that speeds up nearby teammates. And we'll unlock Cruz's weapon a little later on in the match as we level up and collect scrap.
This is that new battle royale
Experimenting
where
with different combinations of
you just kind
explorers
of run
and
around
finding the
and
right
like
mix of skills and
find random
strengths
shit.
adds an additional dimension to the game. Players are encouraged to experiment with team composition to find beneficial synergies between characters.
PvP, PvE games.
Collecting data points is the main objective in a Scavengers match. The team that extracts on the
I'm
dropship
just
with the
looking at
most
what
data points at the
people
end of the
are
game wins.
Streaming.
You gain data points by killing enemies and finding data deposits. In addition to these data deposits, there are a number of other points of interest located around the map.
I mean, this definitely looks like a fun game, but we're definitely not going to play it on the console. And
after the
early
initial
access,
scavenge
so
phase,
until we
we
figure
move
out how
on
to
to
do it
the
on the
main phase of
computer, it's not
game,
going to
which we
matter.
call the hunt.
Yeah.
The hunt is for data points, AI enemies, rival teams, just depending.
Because I don't care.
There's a lot of people streaming worms. There's a lot of people watching it for some reason.
Mike's welcome. Just so you know, what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to figure out what game we should start playing on Wednesdays, because Wednesday is supposed to be our horror day. And unfortunately, the PlayStation 5 does not have a lot of horror games at the moment. We already played Dead by Daylight on Mondays. That's kind of like our competitive game. So as you can see, the short list we have right now is The Forest, Bloodborne, Little Nightmares. I would like to play Resident Evil 6 or Dying Light. I have already beaten both of those games, but
ridiculous.
I don't have the platinum in Dying Light, and I really want it. I also haven't played the DLC for Dying Light. And there's like a whole map and like cars and shit. Have you played the DLC?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember. That was like 8 million years ago.
Yeah. They're making another one soon.
Well, I'll play that one. I'll play a new one. There's still a lot of people watching Daisy. You know, I've never played Daisy.
I've watched people play Daisy. I've never wanted to play Daisy.
Like, I understand that it's like zombies, and then I've seen videos of people being giant assholes. I don't know what games you guys should play. Why the hell not, Cookie?
What do you like horror games?
Daylight. Team Fight Tactics, Will. You never even played it, don't you? Me.
You've harassed me out of interest.
That is dumb.
Gotcha. Mike's, what's your favorite horror game? Actually, anybody that's watching right now, I want to know what your favorite horror game is. Jake, what's your favorite horror game?
Probably Dead Space.
Dead Space, the first one?
I mean, the first one's the one that's most vivid in my mind because it like surprised me more, because the other ones I was like, all right, I know what to expect.
Yeah.
But when I played the first Dead Space, I was just like, holy fucking shit. Like, what is happening? I had to take so many breaks from that game. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th is basically just Dead by Daylight, isn't it?
Yeah. Friday the 13th is basically Dead by Daylight, but with just Jason.
Yeah.
It looks like an interesting game, but I don't know. Playing against one killer all the time seems kind of boring. Resident Evil 7 is a great game. I have taken so long to beat that game, and I haven't played it yet, or I haven't beaten it yet. I mean, I'm actively trying to beat it. Unfortunately, when it came out, I had a little girl who would not leave me alone. My daughter was always next to me all the time. Now I have a space where I can play it, and she can't get scared out of her goddamn mind. So I'm going to try and beat that before Village comes out.
Good luck.
Got a couple weeks. I mean, I could probably beat that game in a day or two. It's not really long. I mean, they have a trophy for beating it in 4 hours.
Do that. Get the trophy, Will.
Usually you have to beat the game first and then get like one of the infinite ammo guns or something like that and then run through the game.
Likely.
Little Nightmares is a dope ass game. I had never played it until it showed up on PlayStation Now, and I downloaded it and played through the entire thing in one sitting.
Yep.
It was fun as hell. It was creepy. atmospheric. It's not one of those like holy crap jump scare kind of games, but it's just you have this feeling of dread the whole time you're playing it.
Yeah, it's definitely real creepy.
I think I'm gonna start at least one day a week playing Resident Evil games until I beat them. I still haven't beaten the Resident Evil 3 remake either. In fact, I haven't even played through more than like the opening of it.
I
own it. I bought it when it was on sale.
Touched any of those things.
Resident Evil 2 is one of my favorite games. The Resident Evil 2 remake is amazing. That game is so fucking good. I like the path that Capcom's going with this. Let's remake the old ones into this style and make the new ones this creepy first-person evolution of horror kind of thing. They've done a really good job of it. 7 was nightmare. Everything for that was a nightmare. They put out like 3 demos for it, and they were all creepy as shit. Did you play the VR demo?
Where you're sitting at the table?
Yeah, were you just sitting in the kitchen?
Yeah.
That was creepy as shit.
I mean, of all these things, my vote would probably be for the forest.
That's what I'm leaning towards too. It's on sale right now too, so it's even more tempting.
Right, and we never beat it.
Yeah.
And if it's just the two of us and we're just talking while we play it, I figure we could actually get through the game.
Yeah,
like
and
real.
since we have played it before, we kind of know what we're doing, so we're just not gonna be like trying to figure shit out.
Yeah. It has to be just horror games. Well, the goal is for this to be our horror day, or it was to be our horror day.
Yeah, so Wednesdays, basically, we've broken it down. We play every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Saturday is going to be our Outriders Day. We're trying to pick a new game to play on Fridays.
Probably like one of the big battle royales or something, like one of the big popular shooter games.
Yeah, we were talking about possibly doing Warzone or Apex. And then Monday is our Dead by Daylight Day. We like playing Dead by Daylight a lot, especially when we get to play with you guys. So we're gonna keep that on there the whole time. But Wednesday is kind of like our how can we work in some of the shit that we just like to play normally. And both of us are big fans of horror games, and we both want to play co-op games. So finding horror co-op games, although it's kind of a nightmare, it is definitely what I want to do. I definitely think we should play the Fort.
I did already buy it.
He bought it while I was talking.
Yep.
So buy that. I'll do that.
I want to know how fucked up my kid is.
Play the Forest.
I now own the Forest.
Download
3 different ways. I have it on PC, VR, and
did you have to buy the VR one separately?
I think so. I think it was on the Oculus store.
Stupid.
It was very cheap.
I think if you own it on PC, especially if you own it on Steam already, it should freaking have the VR version. All right, so that'll be our Wednesday game for quite a while, probably.
I think we could get through it.
I mean, the Forest takes time. You know, you got to build a base and start crafting shit, and then we have to go explore all these caves and stuff and not die.
There is very few people watching the Forest, so that I think we should definitely stream it in just chatting.
Yeah.
There's like 900 people watching it, which is like nothing.
Awesome.
But people play games and just chatting all the time.
Yeah.
And it's definitely much more likely that random people will come in as opposed to in the actual games thing. and we could just have our just chatting name be something that we can talk about, like horror things or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Jake's already bought it and downloaded it and everything. Mine's bought and downloaded. We can start playing right now. That means for the next, 2.5 hours, we can play the forest and get some shit done. We still gotta decide what we want to do on Friday. Do you know what we want to do? Do you want to play Apex or
Warzone? One of the two.
Play a little bit of both.
Play a little bit of both. See, you have the first 2 hours, play one of them. The last 2 hours, play another one.
Yeah, why not?
See which one we like.
And we can decide which one we'd rather play.
Friends only.
You know what?
What?
Now that I have the forest on the PlayStation, trophies. There's a platinum. What? Oh.
What?
There's a trophy for sleeping with another player.
Nice.
Jake, I need you to snuggle with me.
I'm ready.
In a single player game, kill a bunny.
Fucked up.
Right?
Why don't you like why don't you like Apex?
Pure food.
I hosted a game.
Did? Holy. Join the game.
I invited you. Playing this game in VR is a real fucking trip.
Man. It's funny how similar this game's joining a game is to the PC version. Usually in consoles it's way different.
Yeah.
This one has like the server window and pulls up random fucking games. It's also very blurry.
Yeah.
The text on it is very blurry.
Dr. Dabs, if you never gave Apex a chance, obviously you should play some Apex when we play some Apex.
Yeah, it's a 3-player team game. So, we need that third. I mean, you can do duos, but 3 people's always better.
Is the audio playing? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I can just barely hear it.
There's not really a lot of audio.
She's talking over the loudspeaker. No. Oh, don't worry, Timmy.
You also can turn up the volume in your headset if you haven't already.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
There's a volume rocker on your headset.
Hold on, Timmy. Oh God! I'm just like moving my camera around. I'm having a seizure. Oh shit. Bye, Timmy. I like how if you play multiplayer, the other player is sitting in a seat somewhere on the plane. Fortnite Apex is better.
Yeah. Fortnite is garbage.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Fortnite. That monster took my child that I cared about a lot. Definitely cared about that kid.
Gotta learn the controls for this.
Trying to grab all this shit. Eat all this delicious food. What'd you just do?
I apparently ate a plant that was on the ground under the plane.
Did you now?
Yeah. I didn't know what it was. It hurt me.
Feels very like widescreen. Okay, it feels less weird when I'm off the plane. Okay, alright. Everything's fine. Figure out my control. Okay,
Got an
block.
axe.
Hit. Oh, I put my axe away.
Your axe already bloody.
Because I pulled it out of a person.
I mean, so did I, but mine's not.
Okay, D-pad does some stuff for me.
We should definitely.
How the fuck do I pull out my backpack?
Touchpad? Yeah, touchpad.
Touchpad, okay. Whip. No. Remove.
We actually collect all that shit from these suitcases.
The sun turned off for a second.
Sun turned off for a second?
Yeah. Looked like it was dark. That's just a tray. There's not very many suitcases that I can see.
We're in definitely a different spot than we were previously. We're like on a hill. Every time we've done it before, we've been like in a valley.
Tried to kill that bird.
Failed.
I did fail to kill the bird.
This game. Creepy. When it gets dark.
It's so creepy being outside. Who the fuck does that anymore? All right. I mean, we should probably go somewhere.
Probably. Picking up some.
Are you oops. Options. Let me just change a few things here. Sprint mode. Toggle. Crouch
Crafting.
mode. Toggle.
I keep eating stuff apparently.
Well, don't do that. Okay. There we go. That's much better. Oh, there's a lot of effigies over here. Those are pretty. Yeah, these are beautiful. I imagine there's a way to go inside this cave. Or this place. Maybe there's not. Huh. There's a lot of effigies over here regardless. Don't know where I went.
Oh, I see you.
I'm over here, man. In the this place. You know. We gotta go somewhere and build a nice little house. But hey, more effigy.
Remember, you can get cloth from
effigies?
Yeah. But if you break too many of them, you piss off the natives.
What natives? I'd like to speak to them.
Where do you think the effigies came from?
Those are naturally occurring. That's what happens when someone dies. They turn into one of those.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they just like sprouts from the ground.
I don't know about you. So, have any of you guys played The Forest?
Good question. I found a little village. It looks nice.
We should build here, right?
Yeah.
Already set up.
There's only, there's a couple nooses. Those are cool.
Nooses? Why would there be nooses?
For hanging pottery, or not pottery, plants, potted plants.
There's an arm hanging on this line over here.
That's probably supposed to be there. I found a change of outfit. How do I look?
Look like you're wearing a puffy jacket.
I am. We'll see who's cold
How do I
later.
look? I also changed.
You put on my clothes. Fucking weirdo. There's a dynamite spot right here.
Dynamite spot.
It wants dynamite.
Dope.
Missed. There we go. Chocolate. Dabs.
L1 is supposed to be a map.
L1?
It says push L1 for map. It's
What map? Do we have a map?
I don't know.
I don't think we have a map.
To make a map first.
Maybe. I mean, I don't remember ever having a map. I left. There's no one to play with me in that that little village. Obviously, the locals are out and about cheering the other people of the island.
I like this little pond that their village is built next to.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of ducks in it. My game's like, by the way, you keep discovering shit and then not checking it. Sorry, game. I'm sorry. What is that? Marigold. I definitely never really did any of the potion crafting kind of stuff. There's a boat! That's the tree. Oh, I know where we are.
Oh, yeah.
I like it here. Well, we can definitely go out to the boat and get some shit. Yeah. You can also take a shark's head and mount it on your wall. Well,
That's lovely.
yeah.
You probably shouldn't carry it with your hand in its mouth, though.
Why not? What do you think it's gonna do?
I mean, it might be dead, but it's still sharp.
I guess. Turtles!
Need a turtle. I missed. Dead.
Da-da. Swimming in the water feels safe, even though there were sharks on the... Ooh, out of my way.
As a turtle shell.
How the fuck? Can you jump? Yeah, you can. Nailed it.
So, for anyone that is watching still, a turtle shell in this game is an important thing that you should get as soon as possible because it is a water basin. When you get a bunch of sticks, you can make a water basin. It'll catch rain. Then you have fresh water to drink instead of, dying from drinking water.
This picture is very concerning.
Summer edition. Yacht.
I got air canisters. Oh, yeah.
I want this bear's hat. Why can't I have the bear's hat?
No captain hat for you. Alright,
Missing person on this thing of milk.
I grabbed everything. It's still daytime, so we can't sleep. Oh, there's actually... That's not true. I didn't grab everything because there's still some stuff on the bow of the boat, if I remember.
Oh.
Yes. Rope.
I forgot you could use this place as, like...
To sleep?
House.
Yeah.
Sleep and save.
Bam. Well, I know where we are, kind of. Like, I've definitely been here before. This is when we first played. This is the place we built our base.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, at that tree over there.
Gonna get it away from the.
Yeah. It also gives you, like, really good sight out into the woods.
Gonna do that again?
Sure.
Okay.
I just pulled out a rock. Why? I don't know. Oh, that drank water. I'm still not completely clear on what my shit does.
Up goes into your crafting thing. You can set items to down and left.
Oh.
I think you can do it for.
Interesting.
No, right's your lighter.
Oh. No, you look, my lighter. Did you find a new horror game stream? Must be PS5. Just chatting. You didn't change our thingy at all.
I could, if you want me to.
I don't know what I'd want to say.
I don't either. We should have stayed on the boat. Then we could have slept through the night.
I don't know. Maybe we build the base a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Because last time when we built it up there, it was kind of a bitch.
I want it to be high enough that we could build a wall across and not have to worry about them coming up the side of the cliff. The cliff.
So like right here?
Yeah. Like start here. That way they can't get around it.
Yeah.
We don't have to build it all the way around us. We have everything from there back to that tree. Space for crafting.
It's still a lot of wood.
It is, but it's back killing me. My back's been killed. Hey.
Do 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 do. If it makes you feel any better, my back feels fine today. Does that help you?
Why you so mean, Jake?
Is that a rainbow? It is a rainbow. There's a rainbow in the sky.
Double rainbow.
I love the little light. It's definitely a little bit weird to get through. What?
Did they get a crane in the game?
I don't know. Do you feel like you need a crane in your life?
Why does it say it requires infinite wood?
Maybe it depends on how tall you make it, so it doesn't have a
I guess
set number. I
but
mean, the tree zip line requires infinite rope.
Yeah, but think about it. We're on the cliff, right? So we could definitely make a freaking crane down to the bottom, so we could just take stuff down there. You know.
I mean, sure.
That way, if we're gonna boat around the island, then we can bring it back on the island, take it up the crane to our base instead of having to get off and go down the beach. Did you know there's a treehouse? Is there always a treehouse?
Yeah.
Treehouses.
I don't know where you want to build, but we definitely need a place where our house is gonna be.
I was actually looking for this, actually. Build it wherever you want to. I'm just going to work on the wall to begin with. My menu that whole time, I didn't know it was dark.
It is. I mean, we could swim out to the boat. It's right here. This is the forest.
Yeah, this game is creepy.
Where the fuck's the boat? Am I
You can't
blind?
drown in this, can you?
You can. Only if you go underwater, though.
What I mean is, like, you can't, like, run out of stamina.
I don't think so. I think I see the boat. I know there's also sharks in the water, so, you know, like...
There?
Yeah. Mileage may vary.
You can run out of stamina. It's just going down very slowly.
Oh. Oh, wait, no. Mine's regenerating. I'm guessing you're just swimming faster. Like, if you go to swim faster, it uses stamina.
No. Oh, maybe it's just... I know. Never mind. What is that bar on the right side? Like, you have the two bars. Like, the inner one's your stamina.
The other one is just how much you've drank, I believe. It's based on your drinking and eating. Like, it's your energy. So that's like the maximum amount of stamina you can have.
That's why it's going down then. It's because that's dropping. Life preserver on the boat that you can grab.
I didn't do that.
I just saw it because it was shiny.
Ow.
What?
I don't know. Something hurt me.
Sleep.
Ow.
Frozen, that's why. 5-star hotel. Trophy. Sleep on yacht. And I got one for sleeping with a player.
Hell yeah. Is it like a zombie or a supernatural creature?
Yes.
Yes, right.
Oh no, it's just rope.
They're not like actually zombies. Alright. Now that you can fucking see, maybe this will be easier. Obviously, we have to beat the forest so that we're ready for the new forest game that they're coming out with.
When does that come out?
I have no idea, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, FYI, there's a Forest Game 2 coming out. This thing that tells me how many people are in chat is real broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it says there's one person in chat.
I mean...
And that's not true because I have it on my phone.
I don't usually look at that number. You can also turn it off if you really want.
I don't know that I can do that in Streamlabs.
Oh, really?
Not that I've tried, but...
Just assume there's a bunch of people watching us all the time.
I mean, I would be talking either way, so it doesn't really matter. And like I said, today's gonna be like we're just playing it because we want to play this.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to build somewhere.
Yeah. Just as long as you build past that point, build a house, and I'll start building the wall.
The wall.
The wall.
Like right past this point, so we're like right up here somewhere. Hi,
Start.
I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? You just got here.
You at least said you're sorry. Sorry.
That's a thing to be sorry for. Being late.
Yes, you should be sorry. You should always be on time. Or early.
I don't know about these people being early.
Or be like Gandalf.
Arrive exactly when you mean to.
Yep. Wizard is never late. He arrives exactly when he means to.
The forest.
Start.
Dr. Dabs, do you play League? Like, are you one of the people that was playing League with Jan? I played a lot of League back when League was newer. And I haven't played it in a really long time. But I have like a shit ton of skins and special tournament skins and all kinds of shit.
At your house or
what?
House you're building?
I don't want to build the one that takes 82 logs. They do the same thing.
That's fine.
There's definitely no real reason to build the fancier one besides that it looks nicer.
Yeah.
And it's just a place to sleep.
Storage and stuff in there.
You played it once. Do you just not like MOBAs in general, or did you not like that MOBA in general? You like some, but not many. I'm curious which ones you like. I definitely enjoy Blizzard's MOBA. Heroes of the Storm. It's a lot of fun. Dota, I used to enjoy when it was on Warcraft. But now, the standalone game is just not great to me. What the fuck is this? This is The Forest. It is a horror game. It definitely is a horror game. So far, we have not run into any of the locals. I imagine they're probably nice.
Totally.
They're probably
totally nice people.
Yeah. Super nice folks. But yeah, we just started, and we were trying to decide what to play. And there's not a lot out right now. There's gonna be a lot coming out soon, ish. But right now, there's just not a lot, and we never actually beat this game, and there is a new one coming out. Did I migrate, or is my backdrop? I am in the exact same spot. I just was lazy today, and then I turned the lights behind me red so that you couldn't tell what was behind me as well, and so that it wasn't just lit. But I definitely didn't move anywhere. This is the same spot. When I woke up, I didn't feel great, and so I didn't feel like doing anything extra. And hi, Jan, how was your driving? I assume that you're back.
I almost didn't stream.
Almost didn't stream?
Yeah, I was not feeling. But then you got up and you got in the shower, and I was like, fuck, he's already in the shower. Probably get off my ass. I can't find the freaking gate door.
I think you modify a door or a wall. Like go to a wall that you've made already and modify it. Like not in that screen, like on it in the world. And then change it. Press R1. And now it's half of a door.
Half a door?
I think so.
Oh.
Moo.
What is going on?
What? Moo. Jan, what are you drinking for, huh? Did you go drive and then use that money to buy alcohol, Jan? That doesn't seem very effective. What?
Heard somebody. Oh, I see somebody.
You don't see.
They're down by the
your
watering hole.
imagination.
There's people down here, Jake.
What? Oh, they're probably nice. Look at them. They're probably friends. It's so weird not to be able to like bob and weave. All right. Hey guys. We're the new neighbors. You know, just building a house on our land that we own, not you. Yeah, they seem fine. They're probably just trying to check us out.
That one's definitely following your ass.
He's following me?
This one's coming right up to me.
You know how, like, when you have a neighbor and they are really curious about your construction?
That one just jumped off the side of a tree. And this one just attacked me.
You got attacked?
I got attacked. Help!
Oh, God.
I killed one.
You killed him?
No, I didn't kill him.
How are we going to explain that to the local police? Bitch!
Dead.
Taking this.
Do it. Take it.
I got your friend, motherfuckers. You want some drink? So you can't buy weed in Texas? Why would you have to go to Colorado? Weed isn't legal. Why do you live there again? Do it like your ancestors did, and go to the street corner and buy some fucking shake off someone. Yeah. You gotta find those movers and shakers, Jan. I made it to house.
Good job.
You don't know people outside of VR chat. That seems like a problem. I mean...
Oh no.
It doesn't seem great. Alright. Jake, get on VR chat, you fucking loser. VR hat. Right now I'm playing this here game. Just look for the saddest looking person on the street. Well, not too shady. Oh, that's usually me. Yeah, just look for the saddest looking person on the street. Yeah, that's me. I'm the saddest person on any given street.
Kind of digging this this red background.
Yeah?
Yeah. I didn't think I would, because red is not usually my favorite colors. But it really like contrasts with the game and our overlay.
Good.
Good.
I'm a professional. It was me. Yeah, I don't know anything about the would-be dealers in Texas, but I imagine they fucking suck. Is this game like 7 Days to Die? No. It is, kind of, but it's not like every 7 days we don't get attacked. We just kind of get like... It's based on how much stuff you've built or how much you've disrupted the environment. So like you, in theory, you could go this whole game being like a nomad that doesn't really destroy things and just kind of hides out, and they will barely attack you because they don't know where the fuck you are. You're eating ice for dinner. That sounds terrible.
One thing I really like about this game too is that the logging, like when you're actually trying to cut down a tree, is very positional. So like if you're trying to hack at a tree, you actually have to like move where you're aiming at, otherwise you won't keep like cutting it. You're just swinging at an empty spot, and you can actually see the tree starting to get cut down as you hit it. Uh-oh.
I'm just putting all the framework down for our base, and then I'll go get shit for it.
Okay. Hi.
Jan, you should absolutely message that one dude you met on Tinder before you got banned. Totally. Be like, hey, yo, you got that good? With those words exactly.
Good.
You got that good?
You make a... Wait, do you have to have beds? Or does it just sleep when you walk in the house?
You just sleep in the house. Oh, shit. I do have your address, Jan. I could send you whatever I want. Send you all that weird shit.
Oh.
Press X. There you go. Currently I am laying down all the framework for our base, so basically making it so that we can just go gather all the stuff we need. Because once you have all the stuff down and you can just kind of like go about and collect shit, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, it's really cool because you can lay down exactly how you want your base to look without having all the materials to do it yet.
Right.
I like that a lot about this game, whereas other ones, like, you're just, like, testing it out, and then if something lands where you don't like it, you're just kind of fucked.
Reading is for losers. What? What a stance. You're gonna get Dr. Dabs in trouble. They're gonna send you like some dope ass weed, and then the FBI is gonna come bust through their door. But it's gonna be like the Texas FBI. So they're gonna be all like giant handlebar mustaches, and just terrible Texan accents. And they're gonna say like, "I do declare" when they kick down the door. I think that's something that Texas people do. I don't know.
Wow, Jake.
FBI, open up. All right, come put your turtle shells over here too. Oh, they howdy. They're gonna slap you somewhere, Dr. Dabs. That sounded real weird when I said it, and that's because it should be. Howdy.
Turtle shells where?
Where they go.
I only have one.
Oh, okay.
You can only carry one at a time, sadly.
All right, well, you should make that whole basin. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, the beginning of this game is definitely a little bit not the most exciting thing to watch because you're just kind of collecting and building your base, and then you go out and explore and shit gets intense. Also, at nighttime, eventually, since we're building so much, eventually people will come here and try to fuck us up. What do you mean?
It freaking opened it the wrong way.
Oh, well, you have to set it to be both ways, both sides.
Well, it only let me do it one way. Why take them down?
You're turning in your adult card? You're no longer a functioning adult? What happened? What changed? I just put the flavor packet for my instant noodles in my empty bowl instead of the pot with the noodles.
Wow.
Yeah. Good job. Good fucking job. I think the most unfortunate, just dumb thing that I've done, kind of like that kind of thing, is when I was painting and I drank my paint water.
Gross. I don't know how to take the wall down. Do you?
Hit it.
Hit it?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, it wasn't great. But so to be fair to me, I was drinking something red, and I was painting something red. So they looked the same, liquid-wise.
Definitely appears to be breaking.
Yeah, it's breaking. You got this. I want a stick holder. It's funny, whenever Will moves, I can hear his butt vibrator just erupt into the room.
Giggity.
Jan, have you been drinking that much already that you're lush right now? You're making mistakes? I thought that you just got home. I thought that you just got home. I need sticks and rocks. Then I had 2 shots of vodka on an empty stomach. Woo!
Sounds bad.
You should definitely eat. I've been waiting. Go say hi to my neighbors. I don't wanna. You ate the doodles. I ate my doodles. There it is. I want to try, Jan. I want to try to play some League. And I know Dr. Dabs is against it, but I want to try it again. I played a game with random folks, and it went very well for me. Also, apparently my rank has been deteriorating slowly over the many years that I haven't played, but it hasn't actually deteriorated as much as I thought. You have a kitty? Dab says that... Oh. Oh. Well, never mind. Fine. Dabs is in. Dab really wants to play League. But yeah, I played a random game, and my rank in League of Legends is gold still, even though I haven't played ranked in like many years. So I imagine it just slowly deteriorated over time.
So I had to make it as a solid wall, and then I had to like select the two next to each other to make it a gate.
I need sticks. What? I'm not over there now. Why, you want to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. You played it once. Well, you should definitely... I like that our house is pink and the flag of the thing you have is pink.
I just changed it on accident because I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Oh, that wall is very ominous from... I 100% don't care if we are terrible when we play League. I just like playing games with my friends. And depending on how much I play, I may very well be able to do some carrying for us. Because like I said, I used to be very good at that game. Oh, we can't even sleep yet. You fucking weirdo. Are we the same dude? You're like my twin. My hair is just a little bit more wild than yours.
Your hair is like a little spiky.
We're just sleeping on the floor in this little hut. Is this stick holders? Yeah, those are stick holders. I might just stream just me yelling at Yoshi about how terrible he is. I would play League if you streamed it. I might do fucking terribly. They changed... so I went and played Pantheon, is who I played when I played. And they changed him so much. But he's still real fun to play. I fucking love Pantheon.
Wow.
But it's definitely... He seems like he's a lot more difficult to poke with now because his spear doesn't just, like, you know, hit them. And his, whatever the fuck thing where he pokes out a bunch isn't great at all.
I'd play Heroes.
Heroes of the Storm?
Yeah.
The only thing that's wrong with Heroes of the Storm is that it just doesn't... It's just not very customizable. Like... League of Legends, right? You can do whatever build. With items, like you can play a hair character as AP or tank or what have you, but in Heroes, basically you probably want to be on the same build every time because there's one that's just better than the other ones. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in Heroes as well. But they also stopped coming up with updates as much for Heroes.
Did they?
Yeah. Go. You have a unicorn mount. Aren't you special? What character did you play in Heroes? I mean, Heroes is definitely a lot of fun. It took me like a million years to... What bitch from Diablo? There's like multiple bitches from Diablo in the game. There's 3. Was it the Demon Hunter or the Wizard or the Crusader? Those are the 3. Demon Hunter. Yeah. She's very squishy. But she's pretty solid.
Squishy and solid are kind of contradicting each other.
Run to the liquor store before they close. Very pokey. Need to run to the liquor store, Dabs, do you? But very pokey like the hugs during Murder 4. I still never played Murder 4. Dabs, I thought that you were like a weeditarian.
Alright, our gate is built.
Also, drink with us. Who else is drinking with you, Jan? Yeah, I thought that Dabs was weeditarian. I am, but I like to sip on crowns sometimes. I see. Luna, Excalibur, Nagy. All those folks are drinking tonight? Much like every other time. What?
Nothing. I was going to answer the same question you were answering.
Oh, yeah. Much like every time. It is me that you are watching. I should join you, should I? You're just sitting in VR chat drunk. See, I don't... Persona avatars. See, I don't really enjoy most people when they're drunk. They're oftentimes annoying as hell. And I don't know that I'd want to drink and then get on VR chat. I feel like that would give me quite the headache.
Definitely wouldn't want anything on my face if I was... Also, trying to drink while you're wearing a VR headset sounds difficult.
A straw.
I mean, I guess. What happens when you run out?
And then you take off your headset.
Do you just put the bottle, like the straw, in the bottle?
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I definitely don't like most people when they're drunk.
Jake, why haven't you just built a cart yet?
A cart? Because I'm not actually going there to get logs. I'm going there to get other things.
Oh,
and I'm just picking up 2 logs on my way back.
Okay. What are you getting?
Sticks and
you
rocks.
Can also put sticks and rocks in these things.
Ridiculous.
And you can get a lot of them in there, actually. And then carry some at the same time, and that way you can take a bunch of shit back with you.
That's a problem, Jan. If most people prefer you intoxicated versus sober, I feel like that means you need to work on yourself. I'm definitely a super silly, ridiculous drunk. I don't get like mad or anything. It blows my mind when people are like super mad, like angry drunks, and then they drink more. Like, if I knew that I turned into a giant asshole that everybody hated when I was drunk, I certainly wouldn't keep doing it.
Right.
You don't stress as much when you're intoxicated? Well, It definitely seems like you got to work on that stress. I do too. I'm super anxious about shit. Maybe less recently. I've been taking some medication that's been helping. I pop backs. Yeah, I hug children when I'm drunk and I crack their back. Where are the locals? If I knew, I would tell you, but if you can see locals, that means that I can see locals. I don't know where they are. I'm looking for
all over the place, and it will get progressively worse the longer we play this game.
And the more stuff we set up in our camp.
Yeah. We are basically just trying to get a base going before we go exploring, and we also need to make some weapons and stuff.
You have what? Triggered anxiety.
Oh. See him.
I'm not sure what triggered anxiety is, but I imagine
something happens that triggers their anxiety.
Right, but I mean, I imagine that you could still medicate for such a thing, especially since you. Oh, hi, buddy. How you doing? That's a nice little thingy you got on your back. You want to fucking?
Oh. He just jumped out of the tree.
Right. Moo. Moo. Come here. Get your little ass over here.
Oh, shit.
Ow. Fuck. Fucking, this guy's like a goddamn dodgy motherfucker with his ass out. Ah, God damn it. Oh, I cut him. Yeah. I knocked one of his teeth out. God damn it. Sanic! Gotta go fast, Sanic. The locals aren't crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. We just didn't return his fucking, like, tray to him when he gave us brownies. But he's pissed. Ow. Did you die, sir? Jesus Christ. Ow. Oh, I'm very close to dead. Oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 sir. You
bad.
Okay, I'm healing slowly, I think.
Probably have some meds on you.
Do I? I do.
Picked up a bunch of them.
Come on. Die, you fucker. Ah. God. Give me your goddamn head. Cut off his arm. There we go.
Nice.
Took his arm and his head.
Effigy.
Hell yeah. I also found a turtle.
Oh. You found a turtle. That's good. The other water basin.
It can't be chilling, okay? There's no chill. Sir. The turter.
The turter?
Not the the turt.
Ow.
What the hell's going on with your ass, Will?
Back is killing me. It's not my ass. It's my...
Will's having ass problems.
I'm gonna...
You're gonna kick back.
Kick back.
Jan.
Back over.
Did
Take
you
it back in the
see
chair.
what in the hell is happening over there? Did you see the new season of Teamfight Tactics? I don't know if they changed any of the heroes, but there's a new season out now. It still hasn't rained.
It rained before we got the basins.
Oh, there is new people. There is 2 people in Teamfight Tactics. A fresh roster of champions. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely new. I think Timo is one of them.
There we go. Fixed it.
Yeah, rip the turtur.
Can everyone still hear me?
I can. But I can.
You can always hear me. Same room.
Ridiculous. Timo. Oh, that's right. Timo was already in it as a spirit, but he's in it in the new. Oh God. Fucking sons of bitches. I didn't expect you to be here in my camp.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh shit. Ah God. There's 2 of them.
Die, Jake.
Moo. Oh God. Oh, it feels bad.
Moo in peace.
God, these motherfuckers.
Jake, why aren't you a cow?
Moo. It could be. Fucking die. Okay, where's it? Where's its friend? Okay, there's its friend. You motherfucker. No. No. Stop it. Eeh. Oh shit.
This is why I'm trying to build a wall.
Crazy bitch. Oh, she put me down.
Jake, I thought you were better than this.
I think she's eating me. She's making really creepy noises.
You gotta figure out.
Go save me, motherfucker. You're right there.
God, I can save you.
She ain't eating me. Ta-da! I don't know where she went. Somewhere, certainly.
Probably.
Fucking.
I didn't realize I could save you. I thought when you died, you just went down.
Nope. Nope, you can definitely save people. Who would want that? Hey, Ethan, you never followed us before?
Wow.
Wow, Ethan.
Thanks for the follow, Ethan.
Yeah. You know why he followed us, right?
Why?
He followed us because I was talking about him doing gay stuff last night. And he was like, you know what? I'm into that shit. Moo. I think that I may have to play some TFT when we're done today, because it's a brand new thing, and I want to be better than folks. Will, you should try it now that everyone's on equal footing, because it's a new season. And there's like completely new builds that people don't know about. Or at least certainly I don't know about. How many teeth do I have? 13 teeth? You're not into gay shit, only when you feel like it?
That still technically means you're into gay shit. Just not all the time.
I'm putting some teeth on my axe. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ethan, I'm pretty sure that when Jan was playing Dream Daddy, you were like way too excited. I saw just how excited you were. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't actually, way too excited probably isn't the term I want to use. You were the proper amount of excited for how riveting it was. Hey, look, there's a hole. Here. I'll make a thingy.
Yeah, mark it.
How do I make a marker? There's a marker. Stick marker. Very close to the house. I don't have 2 rocks and 2 sticks. Let's find some of that. Well, there's effigies right the fuck here. Bam. Make it red because we haven't done it yet. I wasn't excited. I was more scared, and my ears were bleeding from what was said by Jan, and I'm in total trauma because of it. I think it was Jonathan. Jonathan was the daddy that Jan slept with, and when it was being described, I remember you being very excited. You were like, "Oh, Jonathan." It was Robert. Gotcha. Robert made people feel a certain kind of way.
Apparently, you can find oysters.
Oysters? How? What? Why do you think that?
I found one.
Oh, you. That's a good way to know.
When we were swimming, I went to the bottom and something said push X, and I pushed X, and it didn't tell me what I picked up, and I was going in my inventory, and it said that I had spoiled oysters.
Shit, there's a fucking person here. Fuck. Can't fucking see you. Pull out my fucking Bic lighter. Bah, fuck.
Definitely needs a... Running out of energy bars.
Yeah, I need it to rain. That's what I need. I mean, we can get fish and start drying them. I'll make a spear. I need some sticks. Shit. Fucking listen, bitch. Stop attacking me. Good, her head's off. The local neighbors are on weed. Yep. This is what happens when you smoke too much weed. You get the munchies real bad. That's all that's wrong with these people. They just have the munchies really bad. Yeah, I made a drying rack so we can put stuff on it. Excuse me. I threw some stuff on your wall. Like I put more wood on it.
Oh.
Thank you. We can go to sleep. Don't do weed, kids. I don't think that kids can say don't do weed, kids. I made a garden over here, so if we can get some of the fucking berries. I don't remember how to do the gardening, but I made a garden over here.
Berry berries.
Gotcha. No, you're.
They have some.
You're an infant basically until you can prove otherwise.
Physically a teenager, mentally about 6.
You gotta. I mean, 6. I think that Jessica might be a little smarter. So.
Okay, 4.
Yeah, there you go. I'll make a spear and I'll go out and get us some fish and put them on these drying racks. Fill up these drying racks. Calm down, Trump. Okay. A stick. Got it. Oh, okay. Assigning things is actually really easy.
You know what's really cool about my kids watching?
What? Yes, you can.
You know what's bad about my kids watching us in stream?
What?
Having to put them in a timeout in stream.
I mean, yeah. I'm a fisherman. I'm a fisherman. There's a lot of fish in this little pond. Cannot carry any more fish. I like that I couldn't carry any more fish, so I dropped the dead fish into the water. It still hasn't rained. It hasn't rained in days.
I also still have a bunch of energy drinks. Cut the tree down.
Wait, is that spoiled meat? What is
Need
this?
to learn some logging songs.
Oh, it's not spoiled meat. Where did I get that? Oh, the turtle. I got it from the turtle. The logging song?
I need to learn a logging song.
Do you now?
That makes sense. I'm streaming a game where I'm logging. Makes sense for me sing a logging song.
Go for it.
Oh, Annie, that's the problem.
Oh. You should definitely do that then. I'm into it. By the next time we play, you should know some logging songs.
I will learn one by heart before we stream this game again.
Perfect.
I definitely want to play this game a little bit off stream too, because get shit done.
Yeah.
And I do really like this game. The only honestly playing with other people.
Yeah. Well, people oftentimes when you play with a big group of people, their goal isn't really to like win the game. It's just to be dorks or have fun and do silly stuff.
Not that it wasn't fun, but you just get to a point where it's like we could could be better.
Yeah, right. Well,
we haven't made any progress.
We can definitely make progress.
The only progress we made was you killing a bunch of our own people with traps.
That was great.
So anyone that's watching this should know that you can make dope ass traps in this game, some of which don't work. I mean, they work as in they'll go off if you trip them, but they're not very good at like hitting the natives. But it is funny as hell when one of your own people walks into it because they didn't realize it was there.
Oh yeah,
they're definitely supposed to be like hidden traps. My favorite one is the one, and it's just because of the name of it, is the Happy Birthday.
Yep, good trap.
The fact that they named the trap Happy Birthday. And it's just one of those like spike walls where you like step on it, it like flinks in your face.
Zomjack, nothing is an easy platinum to you because you can't seem to get one.
Yeah. Jake's got a platinum. I've got 31 platinums.
I've got multiple platinums and I don't even care about them.
Wait.
What? I have Diablo.
Uh-huh.
And one other game.
What other game do you have a platinum in?
Another one. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look.
I thought you were just close to platinums. I don't think you actually got one.
No? I don't give a shit about One Piece. It's terrible anime. But I did watch a lot of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I still don't think they're great. But I did watch them. Hey, I found a pot.
Cool. Make stuff with it. People over here.
Friends?
They are coming your way.
Are they friendly, Will?
I mean, they're yelling at us. Making weird noises.
It's a spider. I killed it.
Killed a spider.
Yeah. Well, I've got a bunch of their teeth on my weapon, so...
Not very happy.
I'm like a hit away from dead. I don't think that I probably want to fight these
I hit
guys.
him with that tree falling and he didn't do anything. We're a hit away from dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some berries.
I'm at full health.
Oh, well, la-dee-da.
Oh, I'm at... Then I can, you know...
I ate some medicine. Do we look like we are able to go to a cave right now? We get our shit kicked in that cave. Ow. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Come back here, asshole. God, they're so fast. Where is he going? He left. He went. Oh no, there he is. There's food on the drying rack, but it needs to like dry. So.
One of these guys just booked.
Fuck. He just ran into the water. That was weird. Why are there sharks on the beach? I have no idea.
The natives killed them and dragged them out and just left them there.
That certainly could be true. I'm gonna go around the perimeter of our little like cave area, or not cave, our cliff, and see if I can't find any more turtles. Because we could definitely use a couple more of those like basins. What?
They give you meat.
They do give you meat. I have turtle meat on the drying rack right now.
He's standing on a stump. He was standing on a stump. You little
Turtles.
sucker.
Here, turtle, 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 turtle. Where are my little turts? Little turters. I just want to be your friends. That's it. That's all I want, is to be a turtle friend. You think I'm selling it good? Do you think they believe me? No, no? Ridiculous. They totally believe me. He's telling lies. No. I love turtles. Turtles are friends, not food.
Sure.
I would never do any such thing to a turtle. I would just like to borrow their shell. They can, like, have it back eventually. Once we find our son, they can have their shell back.
Ow, this guy's fucking me up.
Are you're at camp?
Nope, but I'm headed back to camp. Oh shit.
I mean, I'm not at the camp, but I can go there. Do 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 do.
Think he left me alone? Down there, he's just standing there.
Say famous last words. I think you left me alone. Turns around, gets blapped in the side of the head.
He's over by the little lake that we have over there.
That shark's head is still over there on the beach. I didn't need it for any particular reason, so I didn't take it with me because it's big. And you can't put it in your inventory. You have to carry it everywhere. I imagine that sharks being all over the beach would be great because you could make like shark teeth things. Like a shark tooth weapon would be dope. But you can't do that. All right. Any fishy in here? Oh. Oh. Nailed it. I just heard a frog. Never seen a frog in the game.
Apparently there's beavers in the game too. We've never seen those. Or not beavers, raccoons.
Raccoons. It's like, is there beavers?
Might be beavers. I know there's raccoons because there's crap that requires you to have raccoon fur.
Welcome back, Dr. Dabs.
You come back to check on our progress.
We have advanced into the next age. I will soon be completing my laser gun.
Can you imagine if you had one of the, like, a game like this that did?
That'd be great.
I mean, Ark kind of does that because you end up with like machine guns and shit.
Right.
But like, if you could straight up go into like, oh, we now have, you know, flying cars and shit, and jetpacks and lasers, and it just completely changed the game.
Sounds like a great time. What did you get, Dabs, at the liquor store? I put an arm and a head up on the drying rack. They are edible.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah. As long as we can like exist for a little bit, that dry food is way nicer. I could probably also make us some fish. Crown apple, huh? I don't know that I've ever had crown apple. I'm putting these on your thing because they're in the goddamn water.
Sounds great.
And I need them to be not in the water that I'm trying to fish in. I would assume that Crown Apple is just Crown Royal that tastes like apple.
I don't know that anything actually tasted like apple when
I definitely didn't die. There's so many more effigies over at the cave entrance now. I broke down a bunch of effigies and they just put so many back up.
My character is like so sluggish right now. If I swing once, he tries to swing again, but it's like
damn it.
I watched it. It just does it again. I'm not even like trying to swing again.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. So obviously, I think that Jan is probably drunk and in VR chat. That's probably what's going on here. But obviously, we need to play some League with just a bunch of people who fucking suck. Your avatar shopping. If you find any cool ones, I will take them from you. You should look for things that I might like. What was I gonna say?
Shop for me. I don't want to.
Well,
isn't that just Jake all the time? Hey, do this for me because I don't want to.
No.
I seem to remember Discord.
Danganronpa. I have still not seen that. I believe we talked about this at some point. Dr. Dabs, you'll have to. You know what? I should just have each one of you in the group take me on a little shopping adventure until I find some. There's an island out there. You have a world saved that's all cows. Fantastic.
Cow level. I'd like to specifically be the cow
from Diablo, the bull vines that stand up.
Yeah.
I'm sure that someone has created that in VR chat.
Character is so hungry.
See if you can't eat some of the stuff. Moo. I put a bunch of stuff up there. I don't know. Grab one. See what it says. Yep, done. Murder 4.
Fish.
I've never seen that. There's a shipping container over here. Like a big one. I'm just looking for turtles.
Container?
Yeah, like one of those shipping container. It's open too. I'm gonna check it out. I don't know what Murder 4 is either, so you'd have to show me that. But I really rope. The fuck was that? Oh, that was you. I was like, Jesus, that was a loud noise. I think that if we were gonna play League with a bunch of people who weren't great at it, I'll make a new account.
I've never played League.
I like the game.
I just like
What the
heroes
fuck?
because I know the characters.
This shipping container is full of packages that have computer CPUs in them. Circuit boards.
There's definitely some electronics in it.
Oh yeah, you can make bombs and shit. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Wow, how did this make it? What is that?
Shipping manifest.
Huh. It's kind of like Among Us. I definitely played some Among Us. Not as childish. I bet you that depends on who you're playing with. A turtle!
Portal. A turtle.
Yes, I'm borrowing his shell.
Or port.
Yeah, I'd play. I'll try it out. What do I have in my hand? Was that a turtle? Yeah, it's a turtle trophy. Wait, I already subbed. Why does it say I can do it again? You just followed us. Did you sub before you followed us?
And I'm not sure how. I don't think it's been a full month. It says it.
No, it hasn't.
But you, if it gets that month out, you still have to. You only sub for a month, unless you pay for the more expensive ones.
All it says when I click on your name is that you've been following us since 28 minutes ago. Yeah, you definitely followed us. I don't know that you subscribed. Subscribing requires that you paid money, like actual money.
Unless you have Twitch, or unless you have Amazon Prime, then you can do it for free once a month.
Yeah, if you subscribe, you can use your Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. I mean, I don't know why you would have one without the other. Seems weird. There's a lot of circuit boards over here. I can't carry them all.
Imagine Twitch Prime is probably cheap.
Yeah, but I mean, Amazon Prime has a lot of nice little benefits, and it gives you Twitch Prime for free.
Yeah, but like I use Erica's Prime.
Yeah.
If I wanted to have Twitch Prime on my account,
we're gonna stream the same amount of time that we stream every time. But yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun to play some League with a bunch of you folks that haven't, and just make a new character. Or I could go play on my Optimist Prime account, which is just my account where I help people out, and I have the Great Mentor badge, and like, just a good time. I also have an account that's Negatron, to be negative on, but I don't think I'd want to play that. That doesn't sound great. My Negatron account got banned like 3 times. Bullshit. You what?
So we need to make some birdhouses. Almost done with this wall.
I mean, we can make birdhouses. We just need to figure out what trees we want to use and then not cut them down.
Birdhouses on the wall.
Oh, that's right.
Then you get feathers and shit, so we can make a bunch of arrows.
That's right.
Bet you don't have a bat.
Oh yeah, those berries have been there the whole time. I've eaten them like 3 times. They keep growing back. Jan, what level are you in League? Still hasn't rained. 40 something? That's funny. You're a higher level than me because the highest level was 30 before. Hold on, let me make something real quick.
Cake, we can sleep.
I'm just putting out another water collector. Yeah, I think I'm level 31 because I played like a game or two. The new rune system is like beyond me, which I think is another good reason why starting a new. You took my logs, you monster. Which is another reason that I think starting a new account might be fun. Do I what now? Wait, why didn't it eat that? Eat. Eat. There we go. Hell yeah.
I think if you put that pot on fire, you can also boil
Oh?
water skin.
I can see that Hunter's here. Yep. Oh, I can. I just threw the water on the fire. It looks a little silly when you throw the water on the fire. Water on fire. Let's see here. I think that obviously Jan hates this idea, otherwise they would say something about it. Ridiculous. That would never happen. Dr. Dabs, have I ever heard you on a stream? Someone is yelling from somewhere. Someone somewhere is like yelling. Dead by Daylight. What are you doing right now, Dabs? Oh, God. Ow! That tree hit me.
Sorry, I forgot to yell timber.
You son of a bitch. Gotcha. You're sipping? You're just sipping, you know. Come here, you little fucking bunny. Ah, shit. I need your... God damn it. Wait. Fuck.
Sucks.
Huh?
Game sucks.
Listen, I was hitting shit like perfectly when I was on VR. There's no like reticle or anything, so it's really hard to like see where the fuck I'm aiming at. You son of a bitch. These bunnies are so fucking fast.
But you have to set traps.
Oh god, my spear. Oh, I got it. Okay. Where the fuck did it go? Little bunny foo-foo, I don't want to see you. Picking up the field mice and bopping them on the head. Thank you. Alright, you little fucking bunny. Where the fuck? Oh, shit. God, they're so hard to see in the grass. Oh, now he's on the sand. Ah! God.
Only need 4.
Where are you gonna go now, bunny? Huh? Shit! Shit! Ha ha! I am a master hunter. Master hunter. Now I need to figure out how the fuck to make the thing.
Probably a way.
I need 2 bunny pouches. Or I need 2 bunnies to make a pouch. A stick bag. I can make a stick bag. That bun.
You can just put sticks in these things.
I don't know. That doesn't sound as cool.
More sticks in this than you.
I could make a pretty big stick bag. I don't like.
To finish all.
Good. Then I won't get attacked while I'm enjoying my evening dinner.
We need weapons.
Like what? Make a bow and arrow then. Me? I mean, I can make a bow and arrow. You should You should definitely also make a bow and arrow. Ridiculous. It's so hard to give people stuff. I have to like put it on a tray. Yeah.
Got like real windy at first.
You can put a flashlight on a bow. I don't have any arrows. But I have a bow now. Why, thank you. I was burning the pot. I'm pretty sure it's like a cast iron pot. You should put up a bunch of bird things on your wall so that we can get feathers so that we can make arrows.
Yeah.
That's definitely part of the wall construction.
It's me.
Yeah. Bun Bun, no. Bun Bun, yes. Sippin'. So what I'm hearing from you, Dr. Dabs, is that you will totally come be fucking terrible at League of Legends with a group of other people who also suck at playing League of Legends. Yes. League of Legends is only on the PC. There's a new version of League of Legends that's on your phone. I have not played it. I would not want to play that kind of game on my phone. Oh. I see. You only have consoles. That makes sense.
Console.
They have... Oh, they played Dead by Daylight with us, so... They have something.
Crossplay.
Oh, yeah. They have something. Is that a bunny? Fucking right it is. That bunny's gonna rue the day it was born.
Put bodies on these carts.
He plays Dead by Daylight on the Switch. No, I didn't. That is a very strange way to play Dead by Daylight on the Switch. Come here, you little fucking lizard. You weren't what I was looking for, but I'll kill your ass. Come here. God, you're so fast. Blizzard, listen, there's cannibals around. I don't have time for your shit. Ah. Got him. I don't know where the... Oh. You want to fucking go, cannibal? Huh? Huh?
That.
Come here. He's got a weapon. Oh. Poke. Die. I knocked one of the teeth out with a spear. Being out of stamina is bad. Oh my god, they almost killed me. They almost killed me in like a moment. I took some medicine. Get myself healthy before I go fuck.
Good idea.
I didn't see the other one, so they like both jumped on me and it did not go well for me. I feel like this guy should almost be dead because I hit him a lot. Dead by Daylight. Anything really that I play on the Switch feels so weird.
Dead by Daylight is probably fun.
Come here. Shit.
Dead by Daylight on basically anything.
Usually the games that I end up playing on Switch are just like the little 8-bit or like silly 16-bit adventure games. Sure. If I have to play the game on the Switch, then I play the game on the Switch. Fishy. Son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, this pond is deep. There's still a cannibal trying to fight me. I found another little village. There's probably friends here. Oh my god. There is. They've got like real big things on them. Well, like they look like fancy folk. I don't want to fight you guys very much. There's a way down. Okay, guys, I want to mark this, and you're not gonna hit me while I do it. Deal? Dennis. I don't know. Dude, Dennis is giving me the fucking death glare right now. Excuse me. I went to pull out my book and he like ran. Yeah, shit. Then he didn't even try to attack me. He just ran past me. Yeah. Okay. You better not fucking attack me, I swear to God. Fuck you. I like that he has CDs as armor. He's dead now. Okay. There, I made another one. It can also be red. The fuck was that noise? That was a weird noise. I think it might have came from inside the cave, which isn't great. I mean, there's really not much in this little village. The other village was like full of stuff, so I don't know why they are hanging out in this village, not that one. Oh, I can see like more village stuff over there. Oh, that's the mountain. Okay. I'm just kind of scouting around, putting down the little flags where I can. What? Got hurt? Whoa. Will.
Oh.
It's a real big chasm. Hole. Very large hole in the ground. Look at all those sticks. I definitely don't want to fall. That would be terrible.
My microphone is working. Okay.
My microphone is working. Like,
well, it's fucked up like twice on me since we started streaming.
Fall in the crater.
The crater? What's a crater?
It's a good question. So once we get to 30 minutes left, so like 8 minutes from now, we're going into that first cave.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. Get as prepared as you can be.
In 30 minutes?
No, in 8 minutes.
In 8 minutes? That sounds hard.
In 8 minutes, we're going into the first hole, the one next to our house.
Probably needs some kind of weapon. Isn't just this axe.
I put a bunch of teeth on my axe. I also have this club. That seemingly does a lot of damage.
Sir, I've filled your stick things, and I still have more sticks.
What a problem to have. I put some teeth on my skull. Yeah, we have bow, or I have a bow. I just don't have the arrows, so where in the fuck did that lizard go? Bitch ass lizard. Oh! He's also aquatic. God, it's so hard to see. Turn on your lighter. There it is. Okay. Lizard. You son of a bitch. Why do these animals just choose to run in circles? Oh, I heard a juicy noise. Did I kill it? I don't know what happened. It's gone now. You have an upgraded stick. Is that your torch that you're going to bring in with us? You can also do that to like an axe. I was hoping to find some more lizards.
Gonna make a
You're gonna what?
couple of spheres.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way back to the... Oh, another lizard. Go. Hunting animals in the nighttime is not as easy as I'd hoped it would be. Well, we haven't done anything too scary yet, but we're about to do some freaky shit in 4 minutes. Oh, someone just yelled at me. Oh. There is a person with lots of fire on their body.
I am at camp if you want back here, and
I'm making my way back. Oh. There's apparently a village between back.
oh.
I ate their berries. That's why they're upset with me. Making my way back. Eating all the berries in these villagers' village. Berries are wasted on you, cannibals. You don't even eat them. Are you ready to die in 2 minutes?
Sounds bad.
What? Oh god.
5 arrows. You gotta be back here and sleep so we can be rested.
Okay. Well, I'm almost
we
back.
Die.
I'm on my way back. And then we'll eat and drink and go.
Eat and drink and be merry.
I don't know about that.
You can be merry, I'll be Will.
Oh, okay. It's a little bit windy.
Yep. Sounds like it.
Oh my god, I'm almost back. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I tried to hunt lizards and I got one.
First time we played this game, there was a bunch of lizards where we were.
I mean, there were definitely, an amount of lizards there, just really fast. I didn't have bow. I mean, I had a bow. I didn't have arrows. All right. All right. So I have a weird club that I'm going to be using.
I have club and, but I only have 5 arrows.
The perfect amount of arrows, you say? I'm just saving real quick.
I did too. And we can take this into the dark of the tunnel.
The dark of the tunnel.
The darkness of the tunnel.
Oh. Wow.
Still hasn't rained.
I just put a bunch of stuff up on there.
Edible. Yep. I'm gonna stop by that pond and just drink the best water there.
Okay.
You know, close the door on your way out.
What? Ridiculous. Cool. Okay.
Hunter, do you like my club?
Shit. Hunter, do you like my club? So yes.
Letting me drink. Oh, nope. That didn't work.
She said that she didn't like it.
Drinking one.
I mean, I just came up and drank the water.
It wouldn't let me, and then it did.
All right. I don't care about that. Let's go into their house. Let's shit on their bed. All right. Grand adventure number 1. What could go wrong? Oh, it's loading. Never good. All right. Here we're actually on MTV Cribs. Oh, look at that. Little fingers from the ceiling.
What?
There's fingers hanging from the ceiling. Everybody likes a little bit of finger hanging from the ceiling.
That's great.
Look at that. There's a bunch of them. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see what else is... Oh. Come on now, Bick.
Cave.
Hey, there's some arms. Some finger plucked hands.
I hadn't got to those ones yet.
What is causing this light? I hear friends. Fellow partygoers, if you will. I don't see them. Oh, I kind of see... I see fire. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ow. Oh, they're so fast. You little assholes. God, they're so fast. Ugh. If you could just chill the fuck out for a second. Man, I can't hit. There we go. Having a hell of a time hitting them. There. Fucking assholes. Jesus. Is this a way up? Oh, it's like you can like clip onto it. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go mark it.
Okay.
Watch there just be a shit ton of them up at the top, waiting for me. I remember what I used to do. So when we go into one and we mark it, if we mark the one that we're doing in orange, we can go through, like actively doing in orange, we can go through and then turn them all green once we're done. And that way we know exactly where we've been. Otherwise it gets confusing because some of these have like 4 exits.
Yeah.
So we know where that first one was, so we can change it. But any of the ones that we get from here on, we'll change it to orange until we're completely through it, and then change them all to green once they're done. That way it keeps us straight on what we've done.
Body's hanging upside down over here.
Oh. Seems great. There's a bunch of money. There's also a bunch of seats from the plane.
Great. Cloth is definitely important. There's a lot of stuff you have to use cloth.
Makes sense.
Laptop
Hey!
over here.
I guess our manifest that we have, or our passenger manifest, as we find people, we mark them off on the passenger manifest. Yep, I'm finding them. I don't know how I know who they are, but...
Seat AC.
I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like that lady that was sitting on the in the back of the plane right here. I don't know how I would know who they are otherwise. I just found something. It's a piece of a toy.
I think you have to collect all the pieces.
I mean, sure. Well, it's back here if you don't want any.
Just trying to grab.
I like that all the people that are hanging upside down just have a bunch of money underneath of them. Like they weren't bleeding them. They were trying to get all the money out of their pockets.
It's the leg of a toy. Like one of those old bullies. Another one off to the side here. Did you get that one?
Another toy? Yes.
It didn't do it for me. Got closer.
So there seems to be a drawing by one of the children. Oh, it's a drawing of that hole that I found in the middle of the forest. And then there's a bunch of crosses. I'm breaking it.
Crosses?
Well, there were crosses on a little fake, or on like a little wall. So I broke through and now we can go deeper.
Dirty pun in there. Did you see this?
Yeah.
Just like the legs waist down, just standing there.
Something weird is going on down here.
You mean?
Like I can hear weird shit.
For the drawing.
It like they're like giggling.
Oh, come on. Can't take the mining hat.
Oh, I see him right in front of us. I don't know which one of them is giggling. It's not that one.
Whoa.
I mean, you might want to save that for something big.
Expecting something big.
I don't fucking know.
The other one's right behind you.
I mean, I just fucking wrecked that first guy. Fuck. Why are you motherfuckers so fast? Assholes. There's a shit ton of cloth in here.
Good.
There's a way down.
There?
Yep.
Are we going into that pit?
Maybe. Oh, there's a really weird pile of skulls over here.
Really weird.
Well, they're like blood red.
Oh. Freshly scalped.
Guess so. There's also water over here. There's another way over this way. I found a flashlight.
Found a flashlight.
And a flare. A flare. There was just a bunch of hearts behind that.
That's great.
It's a little weird.
Clothes. How do I look?
You just put on my old clothes.
Oh.
I just changed into whatever was in that.
Same.
I don't know. Hold on. I'm just eating real quick. What did I just pick up? A plastic torch. That's right. I mean,
battery level.
It works. Mine. Okay.
All right. Further down into this creepy ass cave.
Yep. What could go wrong? Nothing. Oh shit. I almost fell. When you get down here, there's more down. Like, we're not done going down yet. Perfect. This goes really far down. Yep, this went really far down. Okay. Very, atmospheric.
Not in a good way.
What the fuck's going on here? Oh.
Did you get this cross?
No. There's scuba equipment here.
That's cool.
There's also a dead scuba person.
There was a cross just in the walkway on the ground. It had Jesus on it.
Jesus? That is terrifying. You should get that scuba equipment.
Gonna.
And then I guess we're gonna go scuba diving.
Awesome. Well, it's a good thing we stopped by that yacht.
I put it on. Oh. I am in the water.
Where?
Where?
No. Where is and I put it on.
Oh. It's really blurry.
Really blurry.
I like my light.
Creepier by making everything really blurry when you went underwater.
Just wait till something attacks us underwater.
And can you even attack underwater?
I don't think so. Oh, weird. There's like a way to go back and up from where we were. Oh, no, there's not. It just looks like there is. Apparently, it's cold. And my controller's gonna die. Oh, why, thank you. What's what?
Then what the hell are we hearing?
I have no idea. Oh god. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. This is exactly what all babies look like to me. Thief. Yep, that's definitely what babies are like.
There's an oxygen tank.
There? Gotcha. Hey, there's dynamite. Oh, nope, that's flares. We got quite a few flares nowadays. I mean, this is definitely further than we did anything in the game before.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck we're doing right
We
now.
definitely never found a scuba suit.
Right. Excuse me. What the fuck? There's like a fucking door.
Or
what the hell?
Jake.
Yeah?
Do you look in the water next to that?
Gross. Dude. What?
I don't know.
Seems bad. This seems bad. Why was there like a fucking
Tents?
fancy door? Like, that's so weird. Well, these
Bodies
people...
on the floor?
Whoa, there's a bunch of like Bibles. They're like praying. Oh. What are they praying to? That doesn't look like a normal God thing.
I mean, there's crosses below it.
I don't know about all this. Like, how did they die here? Though they don't look like they were eating or anything. They were praying. And they were behind that door that, I mean, probably hadn't been opened in a while, I would imagine.
Nothing in these crates, but I found some ammo on the ground.
I was gonna say, there was old gun ammo. There's a Bible over here that you can pick up and look at. A clue. I'm gonna throw a flare because I have like a million of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna crack the flare first and then throw it.
Ow.
What?
Oh, I'm...
There's like a campfire in there. What was that? Fuel cans.
Awesome.
There's a magazine or something over here.
On the ground.
I can't actually see what the fuck kind of oh, it's not a magazine. That's just pictures of the fucking creepy thing.
There's an axe over here.
There's an axe?
A rusty axe.
Where? Oh,
Leaning
shit.
against the wall there.
Hell yeah. I mean, that seems great.
Cloth.
I'm gonna use this here axe.
Jake, it's rusty.
Yeah, but it's better than the other one that we had.
Funny that you can't go in the tents.
No, you don't want to see what's in there.
Swimming?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. There's a bunch of Bibles in the water. Look at the whole... There's so many Bibles in here. That's such a weird thing. That's fucking weird as shit. Nothing's creepier than the Bible Belt.
Oh god.
Do you see how many Bibles are in here?
Yeah.
Just like all the way, even over here, wherever the fuck we're going now.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of them. Even going up, there's a fuck ton of them.
Can you go up? Way out?
Was there anything below us? This definitely can't be a way out because we've gone down so far.
Let's see. Anything else down?
Okay, well, we can start going up then. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't think you want to know the answer to that.
What's the worst that could happen? Bunch of weird Christians up here? That probably is the worst that could happen. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely doesn't take us out because we went down like 3 tiers below. Yeah, there's more swimming up here.
If you... What?
And another picture.
More swimming?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, it's a picture like a treasure map. Oh, hey.
If you light a torch, it also heals you.
It heals you?
I mean, sorry, it gets you out of the freezing thing. Sorry.
Oh, well, I just lit a fire.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna eat a little bit.
I just did that before I came.
Have myself a sody.
Exactly what you want to do when you're scuba diving is drink soda.
Hell yeah.
This is all very cool.
Yep. We're like spelunking for real.
Right?
I'm glad there's no fucking freaky ass shit in the water. I mean, I know that I'm asking for trouble saying that, but so far, I'm glad there's no freaky ass shit in the water. I already don't like open water kind of things, and being stuck in like a water cave sounds fucking terrifying. What? Oh god. Oh no, this is a terrible decision. Oh, that was awful. There's ducks. Oh, what? We're outside.
Outside?
Wait. You could totally have just came through this way.
Huh.
I mean, you wouldn't have made it far because you wouldn't have had the scuba diving stuff. That's true. You wouldn't have been able to get past the Bible place. That door trips me out, man. Why the fuck did that exist? Why it like that doesn't seem like the cannibals made it. That was like a pressure sensitive door thing. All right. So let's make our way back to camp and then we should be good to go.
Big.
Yeah. Light the beacons. Like
There's a rope. There was a rope to climb up this thing.
Yeah.
That's it though. There's
that was a dope cave. I liked that a lot, and I imagine that they're all really cool. We never really went through a whole one, did we?
We went through one that like came right out to just another, like it came out inside of a camp.
Oh, yeah.
That was really it.
That one didn't even have any, extra scary motherfuckers. All right, so I'm gonna change this over here to green, and then that one to green. That way we know that we've been in there and we don't ever try to go in them again.
Put one by the lake?
No, but I don't think that we're gonna happen upon that. By Silverwolf. What the fuck? It made such a creepy noise when I came over here. All right, and then I go change this one, and then we have officially done our first cave of many, I imagine. That deer doesn't give a fuck about you. Oh, now it does. At first, I thought that Will was just like, meh.
I mean, it basically fucking ignored me at first.
All right, so now we've got... Oops, I didn't switch it. Oh, there we go. The ones that are green means they're done.
Gotcha. So we should remember that cave has scuba stuff in it.
What does?
That cave.
What do you mean it had more?
There were more tanks in there.
Oh, more oxygen tanks.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I thought you meant there was more to it, and I was like, why the fuck didn't we go then? I didn't notice anything more.
No, they just had more oxygen tanks. That way, if we need, do a lot of scuba diving.
Right. Well, apparently, we need to go to that big-ass hole, or at least find a cave that leads to it.
Yeah. Ah! I just got attacked.
When I played before, it didn't exist. Like, you could go down into that hole, but there was nothing there. It just said, like, to be continued, basically. Yeah, be on fire, bitch.
Oh.
He hit me really hard, that guy. He's got a flashlight and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god, he put me down. Help me. I also think that when you go into their caves and shit, they start to get real mad at you.
Yeah.
It's a shame you can't take his flashlight.
Right.
Or because he's got like a fucking backpack with a skull with the light shoved into the socket of the eye. And that seems like a great idea. All right, let's get inside of our house. Save. I think we got a lot done on our first time here.
Yeah.
We got more done this time than we did in the like many hours we played with other folks.
I'm not doing anything.
Are you cooking legs?
No.
That's the leg meat.
Full body.
Oh, well.
Save. Sleep. Exit. It was fun.
Yeah. The Forest.
It's definitely a good game. And it's also one of those games that, you know, if anyone has a PlayStation 4 or a PS5, they can always come play with us.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think it's cross-platform.
I have no idea.
But yeah,
if they wanted to play it, they totally could. I like go make a house somewhere in our world and then try to live after we've pissed off the natives.
Alrighty, well, thank you guys for whoever decided to hang out with us, because you know it was a different kind of day, spending the first hour of it just kind of figure out what the hell we were gonna play. We definitely have some games down the line that are coming out that we're really excited to play on stream. The day before is one of those games that even if it's on PC, we're gonna stream it.
Yup.
Hopefully it's on console. I would really like it to be on console, but if it's only on PC, I will build a freaking streaming PC and then use this to play it. Much of a nightmare and cost that would be. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to be playing some Apex and some Warzone
theoretically
on Friday. So if any of you guys want to come hang out and jump in with us, that's definitely something you can do. And then we're going to stick Outriders still on Saturday.
Sounds good.
Sounds good?
Yeah.
Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see you in 2 days. Bye.
Bye.